visual 18 right.
United 414, DSS Tower, wind 17018, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, Sky 414. Tower, American 324, 18 right.
American 324, DSS Tower, wind 17018, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, American 324.
Turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear to takeoff. American 1446, DSS Tower, runway 18 left short, minus 1 excluding control spaces.
18 left short, runway right,
American 2634, hold short, 1 left to Whiskey Lima.
hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 2664.
American 2634, drop hold position, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, that's to be a Foxtrot Alpha, copy off bridge down 165.
Clear cross 20 left at Whiskey Lima, and then Foxtrot, and then Alpha Bridge and then ground on the bridge, American 2661.
Sky with 6419, contact point soon.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a big howdy to all of you from North Texas. It's Walt with another edition of Runway DFW. Thanks for joining us on this Thursday evening. We're going to have a lot of fun watching the plane, so stand by for action. We have a studio audience tonight. Among them, this tall guy next to me, you're looking right there, that's my son, Colin, all the way from Korea. Hello, Colin. Welcome. What are you going to be doing here tonight?
I'm just hanging out.
Hanging out, okay.
I'm not contributing anything.
And along with him, we've got Texas Girl and also 757 Chip. So it's really a studio audience tonight. So thank you all for joining us. We have to get my phone all lined up here to watch the planes with you. I think I just missed the first one. That's okay, we got lots to come. It's a very busy airport. Next to arrive is American Flight 2736 from Santa Rosa, California, up there in Northern California. It's going to be Flight 2736, an Airbus A319 from the turn of the century. So let's see what plane. Now don't stand in the shot, Colin. We'll point our cameras toward the shrubbery and get our first little plane of the day. Hope you're having a good week.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, Sky 63.
American 324, traffic hold position.
As usual, the highlights of the evening will be the twin A380s. We'll see the British Airways A380 headed back to London within the next hour, if everything's on time, and we will see the Qantas A380 go back to Sydney, hopefully around its regular time of 11, although I think it was on last time we were with you on Tuesday. No, was it Tuesday? No, it was Monday. The Qantas went out more like around midnight, as I recall. Hopefully it won't take that long. Here's the flight from Santa Rosa for you on Runway DFW. Kind of nervous having my son here. I think we had about 4 747s on Monday's program. We'll have at least one for you tonight. And that's the UPS 747 getting loaded up for its trip to Louisville. Oh, there it is. Okay. Texas girl pointing out to me that we've got a Qatar 777 about to head over the bridge to the east side of the airport. It's going back to Doha. "17-year-old plane. Qatar has a lot of newer aircraft. That's probably one of their older ones. And one reason, well, the Qatar flights often go to the east side for takeoff. One reason is, and you will probably hear it on the air traffic control tonight, is that runway 13 left, which is the takeoff runway here, is short. It's I think a 13,000 foot.
American 1885 DFW Tower, wind 16013, gust 19, runway 13 right, clear to land.
It's a 13,000 foot runway, so more than 2 miles long, but it's cut down to some 9,000 feet, like 9,200 feet. 9,200 feet, because they're doing some construction at the south end.
190, maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, American 26.
So you'll hear 18 left referred to as 18 left short.
American 1079, American 1079, runway left short, line of point, waiting in short space, converging runway.
Line of weight, 18 left short, American 1079.
This is flight 27, I can't make it out, but it's going to Los Angeles. That's the main thing. 2766.
Roger. 5021, your steps on, hold short, 18 right at Bravo.
It's an Airbus A321.
Skyway 6344, hold short, 18 left to Gulf 8.
Hold short, 18 left at Gulf 8, go 6344.
Alaska 780, traffic hold position, Zulu cross 18 left, taxi via Echo, hold short of Whiskey Golf.
So I'm a little worried about my son being here. He's, you know, this isn't his big passion, plane spotting. And we're going to be here till midnight, so we'll see how that goes. There's Josh Aldrich saying good evening to Colin. Hello, Josh, one of our mods. Laura C., a channel member. Good evening, friends. Linda Kavinsky, hello from Chicagoland, channel member, about to get our fourth round of storms in the last 2 days. Linda's been busy taking pictures, posting them on social media. Bradfield, good evening, Mr. Walton, Colin. My son was stationed in Korea for 2 years. Well, my son has stationed himself there
2625 DFW Tower, runway 10 right, clear to
Thank
land.
you.
Short taxi, ground cross traffic, wind 17014, gust 19.
And text girl just pointing out that the British Airways A380 has now left its berth at Terminal D. Why is it so fuzzy? Let's fix that. That is Flight 192. Of course, it's an Airbus A380, and it's going to London. I think it's pretty much on time tonight. Let's see. It's due to leave at 7:40, and what time is it? 7:40. That's pretty punctual.
Envoy 4011, hold short, 18 left to Whiskey Kilo.
I see in the chat our pal Rudy, LA plane spotter. Happy to have you with us tonight, Rudy. Chad Hart, channel member. Good evening to you.
1885, taxi via Alpha 5, Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey Kilo.
Alex Taberry saying hello to us. Cam the Fisherman with a greetings. Seattle Flight says, I wish you came out here.
American 1079, turn right heading 190,
I might make it up there someday.
18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 18 left short, heading 190 up to 1010,000. American 1079.
Envoy 3484 DFW Tower, 18 left short, line up.
Scooch over to get a little better shot of the tail there.
Line up away on my
Skyway 6421 DFW Tower.
That Qatar flight has already made it over to the east side, and it's about ready to take off. Let's see if we can catch that one rising into the early evening sky. We've got sundown coming up at 8:36, so a little less than an hour from now. So that's when we'll go to After Dark mode.
A
lot of clouds in the sky today, but as you can see, it's still very bright.
Envoy 3484, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 20 left short and clear to takeoff.
Right turn 190. Climb maintain 10,000 on board. 3484, 18 left clear for takeoff.
American 1079, contact support ship.
Departure American 1079.
So there's that big triple headed back to Qatar. Very long flight.
Waiting in trail space.
3705.
And it's out of sight.
Iberia 03 Lima Foxtrot Heavy DFW Tower, wind 17015, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Y Guy KLV. Good evening to you. Cindy Dominic, hello from Winnipeg in Manitoba. Enjoying the stream. Thank you, Cindy. Landing there was American Eagle 3484 from Corpus Christi. Got a plane coming in from Santa Ana, and right behind it is Iberia flight 03 something. Thank you. Yeah, lots going on. Iberia 363 is going to be coming in right after this Santa Ana flight. So the Santa Ana flight, just for the record, American 2684. That's what this is, a MAX 8. I read today in several aviation blogs that American Airlines is eyeing the purchase of up to 200 new aircraft to replace, to work on its overseas operations. The oldest planes that it has in that regard are the 777-200s in its fleet. So it's looking for something to replace those guys. Now we'll be on the lookout for Iberia 363. Now this is an Airbus A330-300 coming from Madrid. It's been in the air for a little over 10 hours. And
American 467 DFW Tower, 1 left short, line up
it's a 12-year-old plane.
Left short, line up Blade, American 467.
Skyway 6421, taxi via Bravo, hold short, 1 right.
You can see it's breezy tonight. Wind
2684, hold short, 1 left to Whiskey.
out of the south at my watch tells me 10 miles an hour. It feels a little stronger than that, I would say.
Whiskey, Mike, hold short of 18 left, American 2634.
And it is gusty. Well, I guess you can see the weather now on with our info stripe down at the bottom of the screen, which gives you the wind. I haven't even looked at it yet. Is it there? Yes. 15 miles an hour to the south-southwest, it says here.
DFW Tower, American 2113 with you 18 right.
American 2113 DFW Tower, wind 17019, runway 18 right, clear to land, caution light, clear launch spawn, heavier above 330 over the numbers.
18 right, clear to land, American 2113.
American 467, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear to takeoff.
Runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. Turn right, heading 190, 10,000, American 467.
Heading 1, I see you roll.
Okay.
Sun Country 5060 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up and wait, waiting control spacing.
So there's the Madrid flight. There is the Super Speedbird. I think has a... Oh no, that's the Qantas A340. I mean A380 with a Qantas with a Qatar flight parked in front of it. That's down in remote parking. Go over here to find the British Airways A380.
Iberia 03 Lima Foxtrot Heavy, hold short 1 left to Whiskey Lima.
Channel member Rohit Parkal saying hello. Hello, Rohit.
Foxtrot Heavy, yes sir, hold short 1 left to Whiskey Lima.
Rudy loves the heavy arrivals at DFW. Well, I have to say, you probably have more heavy arrivals at LAX than we do. Hey, there's a Tide Pod. It's a Sun Country A320 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So we get a little shaky look at it before it heads out. Minneapolis, St. Paul, it's home base, at least for the time being. Sun Country and Allegiant have merged, as you know.
467 contact port. And approach 467. Yes.
We have a new member.
Skywest 6421.
Knee is flying. Welcome to Twin Jet. Thank you so much for supporting Runway DFW.
Rocket 506, turn right, heading 100, climb, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Right left short, clear for takeoff, staying 190,
Ron Cole says, I'm on Lake Grapevine just north of the airport. I'm seeing wind at 4 miles an hour with gusts to 13. Feels higher here. Josh is enjoying the Tide Pod. We've got an Alaska Airlines plane waiting to take off. It'll be sad to see. I'm assuming that when they get things all together, that Sun Country is going to be going away as a separately branded airline. But they haven't announced the plans yet. But it'll be sad to see this colorful livery depart.
American 1885, cross 18 left, traffic holds in position, ground 25. American 2684, cross 18 left, Alpha route. Clear to cross 18 left, Alpha route, American 2684. Travis 2421, cross
Eva Air coming in from Taipei, flight 50. 7879 Dreamliner, be here in about 9 minutes. Thank you, Texas Girl, for that advisory. There's a Delta plane. Flight 2873, it is going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, as did the Sun Country, so it'll be right behind it.
Just make the right turn onto the runway, and then I want you to turn onto the high speed there, Foxtrot 5.
It's an Airbus A320. Probably one of the older planes we'll see.
506 heading 100, contact departure. Departure 2506.
1999.
A 20th century aircraft. Got the older livery, older Delta livery on it. So that Alaska plane is flight 780. You'll see it in a second. It's going to San Diego, 737-800.
Lima Foxtrot Heavy. Don't make the left turn there and contact ground. Just pull up and hold short of golf ground 185.
Kevin says you've got a UPS 767 from Miami on runway 17 center coming up.
Short of golf, monitor ground 185.
Or I may have missed it. No, I see it. It's not yet here.
American 777 needs to be down runway 13 right for the land.
We have another American Airlines livery, or American Airlines plane coming in from Seattle. And once again, this has a Boeing flight number 717, but it is an Airbus A321. I think they also have flight 727 and 747 to Seattle.
American 1771 needs to be down runway 18 left short line up and wait. Expect 15 miles of trail with Delta.
So there's that Alaska plane waiting for instructions to head off to sunny San Diego.
717, taxi Echo and Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left. American 717. American 2387 on a visual 18 right.
So we're in the golden hour here at DFW Airport. A little less than an hour of sunlight remaining for us. And we come to you from Founders Plaza. We give you a glance over at the 747, which is currently buttoned up, so we should be seeing that go out soon. You doing okay? Are you going to be able to endure this?
Signage and monuments around here.
No, okay.
My first time here.
Okay. That's my son, Colin. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I usually don't mean to swing around on cameras like that now that since I have 4 employed, but sometimes, well, you just got to do it. It's coming in from Midland, Texas, flight 6355 American Eagle. Little CRJ 701ER. Let's see if we can catch this.
American 883, the company's on a 2-mile final.
UPS wide body arriving from Miami, a 767. We'll see that closer up a little later. I think we got a flight. Oh, I think we got a flight coming in from Los Angeles.
American 777, you parking east-west. American 777,
That's Colin.
taxi Bravo, hold short of runway 18 right. American 1771, turn right heading 100, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Colin, this is your legacy.
Climb 10,000, clear for takeoff, American. American 1430, go down to Foxtrot, 18 left, short and line up and wait, expect 15 miles of trail.
There's a 121 Neo.
Go from 1430, move over to your right.
Planes all
What?
When did American Airlines all get this gray?
When they ditched the silver They used to have like a unpainted livery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really nice. They have a retro one that comes by every now and again. Maybe we'll see it tonight.
I kind of like the gray. I mean,
Yeah, it's all right.
American 883, cross runway 18 left, ground 25, traffic hold.
Okay, cross 18 left, 25, American.
Flight number 192 coming to us.
Cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
can you do the takeoffs too far away?
Pardon? Well, I'm focusing in on the double decker over there.
Ah,
Cross 18 left, left and Alpha route.
Now, when we were here on Monday, it took off from the short runway, even though it's a big, big plane.
what is it?
This plane? It's an Airbus A380, biggest passenger plane.
Wow.
American 1771, contact departure, good night.
American 771, good night.
American 584, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, and wind 17.
You see the Allegheny?
Clear to land, 18 right.
Oh, the Allegheny. Wait a minute.
What is that, British Air?
No, that's an American airline. That's one of their heritage liveries, Allegheny Airlines.
Hello, wasn't it?
It's Allegheny Airlines.
No,
No.
British Airway, I mean.
No, that's the live picture.
Oh. Allegheny? What does that mean?
That's one of the airlines that is part of the DNA of American Airlines. It was folded in somewhere along the way. I'm not sure how. But that's a handsome livery. Well, it says American on the front. You can't see it, but just their way of saying, paying tribute to its heritage. Throwback Thursday, that's right, Josh. Uncle Phil loves retro livery. I do too. Boop that snoot. Does that have a snoot? Can't s- Yeah, I guess it does.
Heading 190, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1430. Maintain 10,000, American 1430. That's all. American 8060, speed down, only 18 left, short line of plane. 18 left, hold in, line of American.
Allegheny? Easier to say.
American 1842, east or west. American 1842, taxi to Bravo, hold short of runway 18 right.
Oh, the sponsor? I mean,
American 2387, traffic hold, cross runway 18 left.
Well, that's a handsome livery, I must say.
product.
American 777, cross runway 18 left, taxi to Foxtrot Alpha, 0.6 mile on top.
Well, there on the left is Flight 806, American Airlines 737 Max 8, coming nose to nose with the British Airways A380 and that UPS 767 coming over the bridge. Okay, thank you. So much going on. Texas Girl reminding me we've got Eva Air coming in from Taipei, Flight 50, 737, I'm sorry, 787.
American 1842, just verify hold short of runway 18 right.
Flight from Taipei left 12 hours and 40 minutes ago. If we stay long enough, we'll see this go out. I think on Monday, this was running way behind. I think I was even packed up and it hadn't left yet. Or it was just, no, it was just leaving when I was departing on Monday, which was close to 1 a.m. Actually on Tuesday.
Speed bird 8 kilo super, needs to be down runway 18 left, short line of white.
So thanks to Texas Girl for tapping me on the shoulder to make sure that I didn't miss that one.
Seabird 8 Kilo Super, runway 18 left short, line of point.
Runway 18 left.
So the
780 is 15 miles of trail out of the west gate, and this departing 73 is also going out west, so we'll put the Super in front.
so the A380 is going out on 13. I'm sorry, 18 left short.
Or UPS 335, cross runway 18 left, hold short of 18 right at Zulu.
Runway 18 left, hold short runway 18 right at Zulu.
Super 80 agent saying hello from Scarsdale, New York.
Cross runway 18 right, hold short 18
Rohit
left.
Parkal says I might get to fly on an A340-600 one last time when I fly from Delhi to Frankfurt later this year. Yeah, they're Lufthansa phasing those out as of later this year, I believe. So it's not as close as we'll get to the Qantas A380 when it takes off from 18 right, but still pretty close.
About to take off now?
UPS 53
Yeah.
or UPS 335, heavy traffic on a 2.5 mile final cross, 18 right, taxi ramp.
3 cross runway 18 right at Zulu, taxi to a red UPS 335 heavy, thank you.
Seabird 8 Kilo Super, turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff.
Turn right heading 190 degrees, climb 10,000, runway 18 short.
Don't worry, you'll see it here in a second. Huh?
How many passengers does it?
It depends on how it's configured. It can hold up to more than 500. I think that one's got 400 something in it. 400 seats. I don't know if they've got that many passengers going right now, but
Tower American 436 is Whiskey Visual 18 right.
American 436, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 17012.
Clear to land 18 right, American 436.
Alaska 780, DFW Tower, Causeway Terminal, departing Super Airbus, runway 18 left short, line of point.
Left short, left.
Hello, Tower, Envoy 3691, visual 18 right.
Runway 3691, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, Envoy 3691.
Runway 3381, DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land with 16011. Eva 050 heavy at Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
Crazy.
Whiskey Lima cross runway 18 left,
It looks so slow.
ground point 5.
And then it just flips off.
American 1842 cross, runway 18 left.
Aerodynamics, my son, aerodynamics.
1.65 Alpha.
How does it work?
American 584 cross, 18 left, Whiskey Mike Foxtrot Alpha point.
Here is that
65 on the
UPS 767 that popped in
Cross 18 left at Whiskey
to
Mike, Foxtrot,
DFW
Alpha, 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge, American 584.
8 minutes ago. That's a pretty quick trip over from the east side.
Skywest 6295, turn left at Echo 3, traffic on a 1 mile zone.
Flight 335 from Miami.
Skywest 6295, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Can still see that A380 lifting off into the sky up on top of your screen.
Tower Envoy 3936, visual 18 right.
Boy 3936, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land with 17010.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 39.
Tuck in front of the 747. It's Big Brother, or Big Sister, I guess. Deborah Maniscalco joining us from Staten Island in New York. Hello, Deborah. There you see the UPS 747 is now backing out.
American 436, hold short of runway 18 left, head taxiway Golf 8.
All short of 18 left, Golf 8, American 436.
See that tug at work, along with the fine employees of UPS.
The A380 is bigger than the 747?
Huh?
The A380 is bigger than the 747?
Yep.
Alaska 780, turn right heading 190. Climb and maintain 10,000. Runway 18 left short, search and takeoff. Heading 10,000 on the altitude. And the heading is 190, Alaska 780. 190 Alaska 780. Tower, howdy, Blue Streak 5251 is visual 18 right. Blue Streak 5251, needs to be down runway 18 right for land with 17013. Alright, 18 right, clear.
Got a new subscriber. Welcome to you. I can't read your name on my little screen here, so, but glad you have joined us.
Runway 3381, Whiskey Kilo route, hold short, runway 18 right.
Whiskey Kilo, short of 18 right, envoy 3691.
That's runway 3381, envoy 3381, Whiskey Kilo route, hold short of runway 18 right. Runway 3691, hold short of runway 18 left, take off 8.
Alton Dunn wants to know how often we're at DFW and how often at left field. We're more, it depends on the weather a lot, because at left field we can come to you in an area that's covered. So if we're there during the day, or if it's a rainy day, we can still bring you a broadcast. There's no cover here available at Founders Plaza at DFW. So, but typically out of a month, we try to come to you 3 times a week whenever possible. And I would say 8 out of 10 times it'll be from DFW Airport. But there was several months that we were not allowed here at Founders Plaza because they were doing some work, so we were exclusively at Dallas Love Field for a bit. Hello.
We love watching you, thank you.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's your name?
Neil.
Neil, pleasure to meet you. Would you like a sticker?
13936, go down to Echo 4.
I see people supporting you.
Echo 4, I'm like,
Yeah.
American 2298.
Just go on the YouTube page, and you can leave a super chat, or you can become a member, whatever you want to do, or just watch. Thank you for watching. So this is flight 751. It is going to Louisville. It's a 747-8, and we should see it take off over here on the west side. But I've been fooled before. It's a 5-year-old plane. It's one of your newer queens of the sky. And just a reminder, it's a little after the top of the hour. You're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We'll be here with you till 11-ish, perhaps later, in the Central Time Zone. Alex NZ6, good afternoon from Christchurch in New Zealand. Happy to have you with us on the other side of the world.
13936 at Whiskey Lima across runway left down to ground 25. Whiskey Lima cross heading left over to ground runway 56. Dallas 6295 Bravo cross 20 left, Foxtrot Alpha 0.65 Alpha Bridge. Sunset cross 20 left, and Foxtrot Alpha ground 0.65 Bridge. Runway 3381, company 2 out of Whiskey Kilo cross runway 18 right, hold short 20 left. 691, cross 20 left to Golf 8, ground
Chris and
45.
Grace, channel member, hello all the way from Mansfield, Texas.
7 Alpha Romeo, heavy traffic calls at Wood, still will cross 21 left, hold short 20
We'll have
right.
a golden hour takeoff for you here.
Short 20 right, American 2298, contact departure.
Start departure, good day, American 29.
This plane is so big I can't get it all in one shot. I don't have a wide angle lens on my camera here.
Convoy 3381, cross 21 left, whiskey, kilo, ground 185, traffic holding.
Cami Hudson, a Twin Jet member now for 33 months. Hello, Walt and everyone in the chat. Hello, Cami. Thank you for supporting this channel. I very much appreciate that. Well, let's see where this one goes. We do expect that it will take off from this side, and it is on that trajectory. Once again, this is off to the UPS World Port in good old Louisville.
Convoy 3469 needs to be done runway 18 left, short line up late.
111 short, line up, await envoy 3469.
Convoy 3504, hold short runway 18 left to Golf 8.
Short runway left to Golf 8, envoy 3504.
Adam Berger with a flight review. Just recently flew JetBlue a round trip to Ireland, and really impressed with the service and the A321neo plane.
Hold short of runway 18 right, looks like you're short of the idle with critical area. And flight 4181, DSB tower, the wind is 16014, runway 13 right, good line. 3 degrees 72, DSB tower, runway 18 right, good line. Way 3459, turn right heading 190, climb east, tank 10,000, 18 left, short to takeoff.
Right turn 190, up 10,000, 18 left, clip takeoff, envoy 3459.
EPS 51 heavy traffic, 2.5 out, cross, runway 18 right, hold short 18 left.
I think it's finally far enough away that I can get the entire plane in one shot.
Line up away 18 left, American 2709.
American 1010, heading 190, contact departure. 0 departure.
Our friend 757 Chip here with us today. He's wearing his commemorative Runway DFW t-shirt and ball cap. He's got the ball cap that's a tan, I guess, or khaki. It's a nice looking one. I don't have that in my personal collection right now. I do have to restock up on gear.
American 372, visual 18 right. 372, seems to be tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 16016. 18 right, clear to land, American 372. American 2709, turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 190, climbing at 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2709.
Boy 3459, contact departure.
5 to envoy 3459.
Penn Marcus Wang says it'll be busy for DFW Airport because of the World Cup in Arlington, Texas. Although I must correct you, it is Dallas Stadium in Arlington, Texas. As we've discussed before, they renamed, the FIFA has renamed what is usually known as AT&T Stadium in Arlington to Dallas Stadium. Very generic. Maybe they couldn't sell the rights to it, I don't know. And of course, it's not in Dallas because Arlington is betwixt Dallas and Fort Worth.
3504, Golf 8, cross, runway 18 left, contact ground on 185.
Roger, cross my left to Golf 8, ground 0.85, envoy 3504.
There's Anna the dispatcher. Hello, Anna. Yes, I hear that air start too. I didn't want to mention it because it's kind of a turn off, really, but It's a loud sound. Hey, we're going to deviate for just a second. I think this plane is not yet, well, let's see. We'll give it a shot. We've got Flight 81 American Airlines coming in on the east side, sorry, from London Heathrow, 777-300 ER. So let's see if we can catch a glimpse of that aircraft as it comes in for a landing. There you see the big American flag blowing in the wind.
What's that, runway 3388? Runway 3388, runway 18 right, clear to land. 20 right, clear to land, runway 3388.
Got a brief glimpse of our plane spotting comrade, Metal Birds Aviation. Well, who's here broadcasting as well tonight.
Runway 30 to 40, 26, you guys ready to in a minute? Ready to go on runway 40, 26. Right.
So the lineup for tonight would include the next highlight, the next big highlight, or the biggest highlight would be the Qantas A380 checking out for Sydney.
All right, right turn 190 left to 10, 18 left, short service takeoff, 2597.
American 372, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short of 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, American 372.
Envoy 4026, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short on
Got Turkish going out to Istanbul about 9:30. We're scheduled to see a Cargolux Italia 747-400 coming in around 9:20. Singapore Airlines Cargo departing a 747-400 to Brussels scheduled for 10:20. And what else can we tell you? And the usual stuff late at night, in addition to the Qantas, we got Cathay Pacific A350 1000 going out to, oh no, that's Cathay Pacific A350 1000 going to Hong Kong just before 11, along with a Qatar 777 to Doha. Singapore Cargo 747-400 at 10:20. And that Cargolux Italia 747 turning around, going back to Miami. Going to Anchorage at about 9:20. So yeah, we should have a pretty good assortment of big jets coming and going tonight, in addition to all the narrow bodies and regional jets.
DFW Tower, American 2459, visual approach, 18 right.
2459, DFW Tower, Kingston, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 2459.
The big Ron Bowski is a new twin jet member. Thank you, big Ron Bowski. Ron Bowski. Did I miss your 1 year milestone? Let's see if we can pick that up. There it is. Rohit Parkal with a 12 months. We haven't been on the air for 12 years yet. 12-month milestone. And he says, what a good year, not at all tiring. Well, that's good. I hope he's not being... I know he's being genuine. Yes, I hear. I don't know what that... Usually the Air Start, what do we usually see that with? The A300? Well, while we wait for this plane to get clearance, got American 1647 coming in from Bozeman, Montana, a MAX 8.
Dallas 4960, cross runway 18 left at Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot, now Bravo, stop all by the express on top of 97. Union Tower on board 3461, visual approach 18 right. 3461, needs to be shown, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, clear to land on board 3461.
Yeah, that air start pretty annoying. That's the siren-like sound you hear coming from the UPS depot. American Flight 1207 peeking from behind the right wing of the UPS 747. That's going to Tucson, 737-800. G. Messi, a member for 6 months, a TriJet member. Happy to be a TriJet member. Love what you do, Walt. Just booked my reservation to Dallas Love Field on June 22nd. I'll be there in Dallas for 5 days. Well, if you're in the vicinity of any of our broadcasts while you're here, and it's convenient for you, I hope you can stop by.
07 on departure, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 1-0,000. Runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway left short, 190, heading on departure, 10,000.
And there's my biggest fan. Thank you, Mrs. Runway DFW. American Flight 2459 is arriving from San Diego. Airbus A321. It has landed, and we might as well watch the... where's this flight going? Oh, this is going to San Diego. Wait, no. No, it's going to Tucson. I got confused. Just a few minutes from sunset now, here in North Texas. The sky's pretty overcast, at least in the western vicinity where the sun is. And now the big 747 makes the turn. I guess you didn't see that. I guess I didn't punch that camera in, did I? All right. Here goes this big gal off to Louisville on 18 short. And by short we mean like about 9,200 feet, I think they said, as opposed to the 13,000 foot regular length of the runway. AJ Ryder is with us, giving us the all the deets on this one. Thank you, AJ Ryder. Doug Jackson, channel member. Hello from Maxfield in Maine. That Rohit Parkal with another use for my favorite beverage. I'm seeing something that I don't, it's hard to believe. I'll get to that as soon as we watch this aircraft take off.
Echo there and hold short of Whiskey Lima and call the ramp DBF Big 8.
I'll just say that Doug Jackson is, wow.
13 right, clear to land. Tower 6467, caution weight turbines, Barton Heavy 747, 18 left short, line of weight. Left short, line of weight. 13727 is Zulu, cross runway 18 left, turn right on taxiway, Echo, hold short of Whiskey Golf. At Zulu, cross 18 left, right on Echo, hold short Whiskey Golf, on boy 3727. American 1647 at Bravo, cross 20 left, right on Foxtrot Alpha. On Bravo, cross 20 left, right on Foxtrot Alpha. 2469, follow company to the Alpha Bridge, cross 20 left, 0.65.
All right, so
Company cross 20
I'm
left,
waiting
Alpha
with
Bridge,
bated breath to acknowledge this really incredible super chat. Well, not super chat. Where did it go? My goodness. Doug Jackson, who has sent 50 Runway DFW memberships to you, the viewer. So I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, Doug. I usually read off all the names of the new members, and they're just scrolling by so fast. I don't know if I can do that. Wow. Joe Rad First, Mr. Diamond, Jonathan, Granny Witch, Jennifer Lee, Johanna Peterson, Firewalk John, Boeing 5, Daniel Asectoya, Steph C, Hugo Mar, Josh FSD, The Leader Nerd, Robert D, Lee LaWarm, PT Arrow, Dennis McLeod, Christian Rude, Irish Dublin, Sentenza, John O. Smith, Tomhouse, Luis Umberto, K.J. Camaro, CPT McLaren, Sanford, Peters Aviation, David Cowell, Colleen Rogers, Switch, was inverted, or I was inverted, CM Bailey, Modified 7002, Robert Cam Miller, Poof Begone Now, Sean DFW, Slabs HQ, Vicky's mom, Gordon Murray, Wyatt Randall, Paul Usher, Dave Trouble, Green Bean, Ben Beats, The Bestest, Stuart 9118, Matthew Aviation, Voltec 63, Randala 9, Leon HTG, Jacob Martella, web developer. My goodness. Thank you again so much to Doug Jackson, who is who's supporting this channel like it was going out of business. Thank you. We also would like to thank this 90s kid for a $10 super chat. Hey Walt, it was nice talking to you via email. Appreciate your banter back and forth. I'm about to leave DFW on 18 left, but that's on Microsoft Flight Sim, so does that count? I'm not sure. Well, thanks. Wow. That was very nice. Got a lot of new members. Helps our channel prosper. Coming in from Salt Lake City, that was American 2594. In Airbus A321. And yes, you're hearing an air start in the background. It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. So I gotta reconfigure my main camera, my secondary camera over here.
Envoy 4063, turn right heading 190, Honda maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. Alright, 18 left, short, clear for takeoff, right turn to 190, 10,000, Envoy 4063, Mark 666, roll down to Alpha 5, high speed, taxi via Bravo and Charlotte ramp, then monitor ground 25.
757 Chip is right over here. He's been a channel member for 37 months, Quadjet channel member. Thanks for keeping me company for the last 37 months. Chip, you are great company. We're ever so happy that you are here with us tonight in person and most nights virtually.
Very nice, American
Now just about 5 minutes away from official sunset here in North Texas. As the days get longer,
Right 190, climb 10,000, clear takeoff, 1 left, American 2003.
Brandon Flaherty says, I saw that Philippines is joining One World. Be nice to see them at DFW sometime. I agree. I hadn't heard that.
American 4937, needs to be down on the way, left short on the way.
1 left short, line point, American 2937.
American 2376, back via Echo and Bravo, hold short, 1 left.
Echo Bravo, short 1 left, please.
Envoy 4113 needs to be down runway 18 right to land.
It's an Airbus A321, American Flight 2003 off to Seattle.
American 2937, turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Right 190 to 10,000, 1 left short, clear takeoff, American 2937.
1434, needs to be shot, 18 left short, line up way, traffic cross.
1 left short, line up way. American 1434.
Auburn Catholic with a $2 super chat. Howdy from Keller. Spotting at Perot Field right now. That is what we often call Alliance Airport. There was somebody who sent me an email today. Was it today? Yeah, letting me know that an MD-10 was came in there from San Antonio. I'd only seen an MD-10 once. That was a FedEx plane when we went to Austin a couple of years ago.
American 2594, Whiskey Lima, taxi across, runway 18 left, ground, contact ground 25.
So the plane getting ready to take off appears to be American 1434. It's going to Vancouver on that Airbus A321. Vancouver in Canada.
Cross Whiskey Mike, and then right on the Foxtrot the Alpha Route, American
461 cross, runway 18 left at Bravo.
Sarah, the real deal, is away from her home base of Boston in Indianapolis, visiting cousins and going to a concert. Well, I hope you'll get a chance to check out the airport. Well, I guess you went to the airport. But there's some pretty good spotting there from up on the parking garage. Have a safe and happy and fun trip to the Circular City.
American 2937, contact departure. American 2937.
There's some words of wisdom from our friend Beaker and Honeydew, one of our mods. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew, and AJ Ryder also has some helpful advice. Got some emergency vehicles which are headed out right now from their station house on the west side. Ambulance and a fire truck. This is the usual response for, I don't know if it's a routine call, but we hope everything's okay. There's our friend shooting the planes over there. I thought I saw a United. Got a United flying right over us now at 34,000 feet. Going from Dulles to Phoenix, a max 8.
American
I don't see it.
Turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left.
So Amir, the other plane spotter over there, Metal Birds Aviation.
4113, just pull all the way up there. Just don't
There's one of the American Airlines special liveries. That is, I believe, the Stand Up to Cancer livery. American Flight 2373 going to Vancouver. And as you saw earlier, American has a number of special liveries. Well, they got 1,000 planes in their fleet, thereabouts. American does. They also have a livery honoring the Medal of Honor recipients. In addition to a bunch of airlines which make up the American heritage.
American 2373, turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. 190 heading up to 10,000, 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. American 2373. 1303, get to beach tower, runway 18 left, short, line up wait. Okay, way left, short, nice, away, 1303. American 2399, hold short of runway 18 left, attack, with kilo. American 485, contact departure. Good night, American 2351, needs to be tower, roger, cool, is west side, park, runway 18 right, clear, land with 16014. 4113, continue down to Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Continue down to Bravo, hold short of 18 left, runway 4113.
If you're just joining us, that siren sounding noise blaring in the background is an air start for one of the UPS planes. Frontier Flight 2148 coming in from Denver, an Airbus A321neo with Cookie the Oriole emblazoned on its vertical stabilizer. And there you see the Qantas A380, which has been unleashed from its parking spot and is now being towed over to Terminal D, where it will begin to accept passengers soon. Oh, that? Oh, Stand Up to Cancer. Yeah, so Josh Aldridge, thank you, Josh, was noting that the arrows, see, we can't, it's hard for us to see it from here, but the arrows on that Stand Up to Cancer aircraft have the names of people who donated to that organization. So thank you for that inside information. Soccer Legends 2.0 says Qatar has officially unveiled a special FIFA World Cup 2026 livery. It's about time. It's already happening on the 777-300ER, and we'll release it on May 25th. Oh, but that's, well, I think that's an old message, but thank you, Soccer Legends. Bill Woods SA says that MD-10 was the Orbis 1 Flying Hospital charity plane. So we were talking about that a little bit ago, which came in to Perot Airport, which we often call Alliance, because that's what it was initially called. I think it still is. Another Frontier for you there. Frontier Airlines double play, double play, double play. And that one with Abaco the Kirtland's Warbler. So we got two birds in a row.
That's cool.
And tower on boy 3727, ready to go.
No, I know that by heart.
3727, turn the corner, hold short of runway 18 left.
But it says
In the corner, hold short of 18 left, on boy 3727.
Why are you pulling back the curtain there?
3972 available,
I want people to see me as all-knowing. This is probably, remember we saw those emergency vehicles earlier. Looks like they're all over there at Terminal D. We don't know what happened. Hopefully nobody's hurt. You know, sometimes there's a passenger on an incoming flight that needs assistance. Sometimes a passenger on a plane that's about to leave that becomes ill. So we can't speculate. All we know is we can see some emergency vehicles down there by, let's see, if I blow this up enough, can I see what gate that is? It's too bouncy. That darn wind. I got a very heavy duty tripod and it's got a lot of weight on it, but yeah, I can't tell what gate that is.
137.27, turn right into 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
KMTX, one of our channel members, says thanks for the night stream. Well, that's what we're all about here. Thank you, Texas Girl, for that reminder. Appreciate that.
1133, DFW runway 18 left short, line of 1.
1113, runway 18 left.
Just verify that's American 1133, runway 18 left short, line of 1.
1133, American.
Well, it's about time to make the official switch over to our After Dark motif. So there you go. We go from blue meatball to black meatball. That's all there is to it. I need a sip of water here. Joshua wants to know, how long does an air start take? In our experience, it can take more than an hour. It's pretty wild. I can't really tell you which plane is being air started over there at UPS.
137.27, heading 190, contact departure. 190, departure envoy 3727, good day.
So I don't know. I don't see any that are on the radar as getting ready to go out. So let me ask Chip. Chip, would it be at the 757 that's getting an air start, or would be an A300? Yeah, I see that one. I didn't think so. Maybe they're just toying with us. Oh, are you now switching my show?
I figured the conversation.
American 1133, turn right heading 190.
My son is switching the show.
10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
190, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, up to 10,000. American 1133.
American 2071, DFW runway 18 left short, line of 1.
Andy Lang says, I have no idea why DFW isn't the busiest airport in the world, but it's not. Atlanta is. We're in the top 5, I think. Top 5? Well, that's my son over there. Big and lanky. Well, lanky. And for those of you who don't know, he's here from Korea, where he lives and works. This is SkyWest operating on behalf of American Eagle, coming in from Baton Rouge, CRJ 701ER. Go back and take a look at the progress being made by the King of the Sky.
Okay, 18 left short, 190 heading up to 10, American 2071, clear for takeoff. Runway 3347, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line up way, travel across.
Mrs. Runway DFW has been busy doing lawn chores today while I did my regular job, and so yeah, she's been doing some string trimming.
American Local 7, Lima Romeo Heavy is Zulu cross, only 18 left, hold short of only 18 right.
Arizona Rail celebrating those Sky West house colors.
3449, traffic will hold in position, they taxiway Whiskey Kilo cross, 18 left, ground point 85. That's 20 left, Whiskey Kilo 25, on board 3449. DFW Tower 3639, 20 right. 3639, DFW Tower, caution, wake turbulence, ship off on the heavy Boeing 777, short final, runway 18 right to the left.
We've got American Flight 9603 coming in from Madrid.
148, cross, runway 18 left.
It is a 777-200, and it's just about to touch down here at DFW Airport.
Bravo Fox off, give away the air. Bridge, Frontier 3972, cross 20 left of Bravo, follow company to the Alpha Bridge, 0.6 on top. Cross 28 left at Bravo, follow company onto the bridge, Frontier 3972. American 2871, heading 190, contact departure.
So as you can see, both American and
Departure, American 2871.
Iberia fly to Madrid from here.
Romeo Heavy cross 18 right, taxi to ramp. 18 right, Charlie's ramp, 7 Lima Romeo.
That is a turn-of-the-century aircraft, and as we were talking about earlier, I saw a couple stories today about American in discussions with both Boeing and Airbus about plans to increase the number of its wide-body planes for international service by about 200. Many of those will be replacements for existing planes. So we see a 777 crossing our, so we've got two 777s there in the shot. One going to the hangar, this one going to the customs gate at DFW Terminal D.
Right turn, sorry, right turn 190, maintain 10,000. Right turn 190, maintain 10,000, 3347. Upward 35, 10, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line away. 18 left short, line away, on point 6510.
Rohit Parkal says Game 2 of the World Cup starting in 15 minutes, South Korea versus Chechnya. Yeah, my son really is keen to see that. He, as I said, he lives and works in South Korea, and I was hoping. I don't have enough bandwidth to share with him the my connection. I wish I could. There's Volaris coming to see us. It is going to Querétaro in Mexico. Volaris flight 817 and Airbus A320neo. Making the turn there with its purplish engines, engine cowlings. E-Jet in front of it. And E-Jet off to Amarillo, Texas. Flight 3510.
Runway 3532, digital 18 right. Runway 3532, digital ring 18 right, to land with 17014.
All sorts of planes in one shot there, huh? That plane landing, American Eagle 3639 from Laredo, number 170. On your home for air start sounds.
04, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. One left, clear for takeoff, right turn 190 up to 10,000, American 1104. Runway 3639, hold short, runway 18 left, with Kilo. Hold short, 18 left, with Kilo, runway 3639. American 2190, DFW channel 18 left, short, line of way.
Not sure where these planes are going. I'm looking to the southeast, and there's like 3 planes. They look like they're right on top of each other. I imagine they're just in a line which is at different lengths from us. Cargolux is here in 30 minutes from Anchorage from 747-400. Thank you, Texas girl. Got another Frontier over there. Let's identify the bird. Pike. Oh, it's not a bird. It's a sea otter. Pike the sea otter. There's Pike. Looking very otter-esque.
American 2190, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short, clear steady. American 2267, here for the ground, 18 left, short, no line, way traffic across. Line up from way 18 left, short, American 2267. American 1104, contact point today. Good evening, American 1104.
Rohit Parkal says, fun fact, the Volaris tail is a highly stylized, multicolored digital star on a black background. However, yes.
You sell any t-shirts out of the back of your car?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
It's all online.
You should sell them out of the back of your car.
Well, then I'd have to have an inventory. So again, there's another plane there? No, I guess not. Another Frontier plane with Ozzy the Orca. Ozzy the Orca. There it is. So there's that Volaris tail. It always looks like they're trying to pixelate something that's naughty.
2190, contact response today. 2190. American 2661, DFW channel, runway 18 right, clear land with 17010. 18 right, clear land, like I said, 0.
We have a Coke versus Pepsi discussion going on in the chat. I'm Team Coke. I don't have anything personal against Pepsi. I just never liked it. Nor would I ever drink it. But aside from that, it's fine. Should we check out the aviation stylings of FedEx Flight 1890 coming in from Oakland, California, a 767-300? Should we do that? It's coming in on the east side, which is why I question my decision, but we'll give it a go. There it is.
Runway 3532, hold short, runway 18 left, golf base. What's our 18 left, golf base, runway 3532. Bravo Alpha, departure Bravo, current altimeter 29979, wind 16010.
The FedEx terminus here at DFW is on the east side, which is why we don't see FedEx planes too often on the west. They try to get them going, coming and going on the east side. Makes things easier for everybody whenever possible.
American 2267, turn right headed 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, let's take off. Right heading 190.
Take a look back at Terminal C, Terminal D rather, where we still see these flashing lights from a number of emergency vehicles. We've had no indication that there's any aircraft that are in trouble, and it looks like they're all clearing out now. So again, it could have been a passenger, could have been somebody who works there who needed some assistance. So hopefully everybody's okay. Having trouble getting that in my sights there, wasn't I? From Los Cabos, Mexico, 737-800 American Flight 2651. If you're new to Runway DFW, welcome. This is the home of American Airlines, and it's also the they've got kind of a lock, not a lock I would say, but they've certainly do have the bulk of flights here. American operates about 80%. I think a little more than 80% of the passenger traffic here. You see the skyline of downtown Dallas there in the background, behind the East Tower.
Pull up American 2267, traffic Park today. Park today, American 2267. 2024 gaining IO 28 right. American 2024, DFW 18 right, clear to land with 17015. Clear to land, 18 right, American 2024.
Is it time to fire up our viewer map? Let me give you a little. We have a map of the world. Oh, we have some people who've already joined in. But what you need to do to make yourself known on that map of the world is to just say hello from in the chat. No emoji, no other greetings or anything, just hello from your location, and you'll pop up on the map. This is a feature that we like to call chunk stamp your passport. And you'd be able to see that if I hadn't covered it up. So let's take a look. So let's see if this works. Hello from Aubrey, Texas. And there's Ben and Lauren checking in from Aubrey, Texas, not too far from my home base. Feather Jansen looking at you from Yuma, Arizona. Michael Martin coming to us from Taylor, Texas. Sarah the Real Deal from Indianapolis. Our friend Linda Kavinsky from Streamwood, Illinois. Samuel, we don't recognize Indy there. And Samuel, I did get your additional pictures. I haven't had I won't have any pictures tonight because I didn't have a chance to do that. Josh Aldrich, channel member and moderator from OKC. Hello to you. And Anna the Dispatcher from just up the road in Flower Mound, Texas. Morgan 12, Amarillo, Texas. is in Paducah, Kentucky.
41, trying to get a hold of departure, broken unreadable, 26.
Our friend Rudy, LA Plane Spotter in Whittier, California.
American 841. American 841.
Evil Duck 143 from Punjab, India. That didn't register for some reason. I don't know why. Tammy Lynn is in Topeka, Kansas. There's Linda Kavinsky in Streamwood, Illinois. Did I get you already? Luke the Random Spotter is checking in today from somewhere in Virginia. Here is Gerard, one of our mods. From, it's indicated here that was, there we go. There you go, in the Netherlands. Good evening to you, or good early morning to you, Gerard. We have a super sticker from Samuel Rosebrock as we're looking at all these names going by. So we thank Samuel Rosebrock for that very nice super sticker. And Rohit alerts me that it's Punjab, not Punjab. So Punjab? That doesn't sound right. But anyway, you would know better than I. Dalb 777 saying hello from New Orleans, Arizona Rails, from over there in Phoenix. Jamie Lower in Winnipeg, Manitoba, in Canada. Did that not? Let's try that again. There we go. Winnipeg, a Winnipegian. This 90s kid, Salt Lake City. McClutch from South Charleston, Ohio.
Right, heading 1900 for 1010,000, 1 left short, clear for takeoff, frontier flight 1342.
And many more. Wow, did you hear that? In addition to the air start, we got a Wookiee. This is Frontier, an Airbus A321 Neo, off to Chicago O'Hare. With Ozzy the Orca. The air start stopped. And started up again. Elena Dreyer saw herself on the big map, but it's kind of cool. This is, this is not scientific, and we're counting on you to accurately depict, generally speaking, where you are, whether it's your country or your city or your state. Cat's Eye Dream from Fort Worth, just to the west of us. Good evening to you. Tacat from Princeton, Texas. Cat's Eye Dream from Tokyo, Japan. Now, did I see you earlier? See, this is what I'm talking about. You have to be kind of, to make this work, just play ball. If you don't want to give your real location, don't, but try not to give a false one, because I'm not trying to punch up the map with places, people in places that we don't, that we're not reaching. So Hans, I didn't ignore you. There's just a lot of stuff popping up here, so I apologize if I did not see you.
20 left, which is like ground 5, other side, American 2024.
4996, Whiskey Lima, crossway 18 left, Alpha Route.
John Michael checking in from Indiana, Lafayette to be specific.
4966, the Bravo, crossway 18 left, short.
Phil G,
Alpha Route, route
over there in Berkeley, California.
20 left, Bravo,
And so it goes. We'll be back to our map
good night, 3541.
a little later from DFW Airport. Coming in from Savannah, the MAX 8, American 2509. Time again to re-identify ourselves, shall we, along the YouTube streaming networks.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW incoming.
And thank you very much for joining us for another hour of Runway DFW. We should be here till around 11:30-ish. Gotta say goodbye to our friend 757 Chip. Chip, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Safe travels. Okay, yeah. I will. So that's my twin, 757 Chip, who is off on his next adventure. Lori M, a Quadjet member, says, hello, Walt Mod Squad and Runway DFW family. Happy Thursday to all. Thank you, Lori M. We appreciate your ongoing support of Runway DFW from the very beginning. There goes a plane that we're not watching now. There's the bottom of it. That was American 1662 coming in from Charleston. We've got on the radar a FedEx 767, which is appears to be on its way to Louisville. This particular aircraft, just 2 years old, getting ready to back out.
United 2384, contact.
We're going to park here 2384, adios.
Next 1662, hold short from 818 left to Golf 8.
Alright, hold short, left to Golf. Go to spot 137. American 3104, pop it down.
Next 1662, I need to contact hold short from 818 left to Golf 8.
Zaphod Harkonnen says, I saw the map correctly identified where Wanagauni Atara is. Well done, Tool. For those confused, it is the Maori name for Wellington in New Zealand. I did not know that.
349, American 3104.
American 348, turn right hand at 190, maintain 1.
And yeah, if you look way in the far right corner of the screen, right bottom corner, the lower right corner, there's Wellington. So we've got people alleging to be from all over the globe here tonight with us on Runway DFW. Carlos Chavez Productions says we've got a Cargo Lux coming in 12 minutes. And as I said earlier, because I was pushed to the max today, we will not have viewer photos on this edition of Runway DFW. But I do have some that viewers have sent us, and if you want to be among them, just send them to walt@runwaydfw.com. And I will assemble them, and we'll have a super viewer photos segment on a future broadcast.
Echo and Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Brandon Flaherty saying the world's longest flight just took off. Of course, I'm talking about FedEx from Alliance Airport to DFW Airport, which is about 16 miles to the west of here. And we like to see that come in. We kind of saw it come in on Monday night from on runway 13 right. Kind of caught a glimpse of it as it was landing.
Alpha route, 65 on the bridge. American 2509 and Bravo crossing runway 18 left, Alpha route, route 65 on the bridge.
That's flight 2314 from Pensacola, Florida, an Airbus A319, American Airlines.
4894 DFW runway 18 right, settle land with 17011.
1999.
Do that again.
1999.
A 20th century plane. We like to salute those 20th century planes. We've got quite a collection of folks on the rail tonight to watch the planes. By the rail, I mean the temporary fence, taking pictures and looking at the flights coming and going. American Flight 2673 from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, an Airbus A320 is next on the radar.
American 2314, tends to be at Echo 1 Bravo, hold short from a 18 left. Echo Bravo, American 1827, approaching likely initial 1 right. American 1827, DFW, runway 18 right, cut land, hold short of Bravo, across the traffic, wind 17011. Put a land 18 right, short of Bravo, American 1827.
1998.
Another 20th century plane.
American 3232, visual 18 right.
And headed off into the night. American Eagle 3735, and where's that going to? Aguas Calientes in Mexico. Alaska Airlines is what you see there in that shot. Alaska 550, 737-900 off to its home base in Seattle.
Runway 3735, traffic close to the departure runway 3735. American 2673, hold short runway 18 left, to Whiskey Lima. Order 18 left, American 2673, order 126. American 2673, traffic holds in position, cross the runway 18 left and contact ground 185. Alright, cross 18 left, ground 185, Whiskey Lima, American 2673. American 2314, Bravo cross runway 18 left and Foxtrot Alpha, ground 25 on the bridge. Alright, so I put across 18 left on Alpha, cross that ground 0.67 on the bridge, American 2314. Alaska 550, contact Spark today.
Alaska today, Alaska 550.
Our friend Luke caught me another MD-11, he says, in the wild this past Sunday, landing in Virginia. A Western Global MD-11. Very cool. I see reverse ops in there. Our pal reverse ops. We say aloha to you from Honolulu. You know Reverse Ops. He's got a channel, and he likes to broadcast from Honolulu and other places. He's taking a big trip this summer, I believe, to Italy, as I recall. Look into the belly of the beast there. Blondini too, saying hello from Auckland, New Zealand. Hope everyone's doing well. It is a cold winter's day here. Well, as you can see, at our location, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius. Andrew Templeton says, back from Chicago in the World Cup match of U.S. and Germany. Enjoyed it all, plus the B-52 flyover. Pretty cool. Patrick says, glad I missed the 90 degrees at 9 p.m. weather. Yeah, it's a little sticky, but listen. I guess, yeah, you get warm weather, but you don't. But you get those nice ocean breezes where you are. Feather Jansen says we've got an American Airlines retro livery coming in within the next 20 minutes. Let's see what we're looking at there.
Number 3574, visual 1.
Ooh, the bare metal retro. This is the one I like the best. Coming in at 9:27 from Windsor Locks, Connecticut. That will be special. I hope it comes in over on this side, because that is my favorite American Airlines. One of my favorite liveries of all time. So we've got a 767 American Airlines headed to Louisville, about ready to disembark over there. It's on its way, coming into the shop. Flight 765. There it is. Chances are this will go over to the east side to take off. We'll find out here in a second. If it makes a hard right turn, it's going to the east side. If it kind of wiggles around and then goes left, then we'll see it over here. So I believe we've got ourselves an east side departure there.
Runway 3787 DFW, runway 18 right, to the land, hold short of Bravo, to cross the traffic, wind 16008. Runway 18 right, hold short of Bravo, runway 3787.
Oh, well. Video Clips Now says, thanks for the stream at DFW. It's much appreciated. Also, make sure you read a commenter's question before giving the answer so we know the question you're addressing. Keep up the great content. I try to do that whenever I can, so thank you for that reminder. We're here to super serve our super audience. But what I usually do is put the question on the screen and then try to answer it. Sometimes it doesn't always work out.
Hey, 190 on the heading, up to 10,000 and clear for takeoff, 18 left short for there, 577.
Our friend and channel member Allison N is here. Of course, she's a mod over at Airline Videos Live. Always good to see her popping in over here. Is Volaris about to take off? Did it take off? It might have taken off.
We're next to cross. We have
No.
In the left. So I can't tell you.
It's kind of a close-up look at the downtown district. The Bank of America Tower, usually outlined in green,
Cross 18 left.
is looking kind of bluish this evening.
4894, which is by crossway 18 left, out from route route 25 on the bridge.
There's Allison saying hello.
American 3104,
Hello?
Bravo crossway 18 left, out from route route
Cargo luck's coming in about 2 minutes. It looks like there's probably a little more than 2 minutes. There's several planes ahead of it, but thank you, Texas girl, keeping us up to date, keeping us honest here.
18 left, cross at Bravo.
That's just such a nice shot. I hate to go away from it.
Envoy 3657 in Gulf A, cross 18 left, contact route.
Thank you, KMTX. We've got a lot of cameras to deal with. That's my fault. I could do it with just one. There's my bored son walking around. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just checking.
Envoy 4128 to DFW Government and traffic hold short intersection, Bravo crossway 18 right.
51,000 ISO.
18 right, hold short 18 left, Envoy 41.
Oh, I haven't.
Envoy 3642.
Oh yeah, I got this one for that reason.
Hold short 18 left at Gulf A, only
See,
30.
we got
1827, we can cross. American 1827, I'll get you on the next way. Thank you.
crank up the volume there a little bit.
American 2325, visual 18 right. American 2325, DFW ring 18 right.
Okay, so let's see what we got. American Eagle, an American Eagle, an American Airlines, and then we've got the Cargo Lux Italia coming in. There's the first of the American Eagles.
It's a man 18 right, coverage, County, may we vacate to the right? Velar 801, turn right, heading 190.
You know, I have a hot spot in my car that it'd only go an hour at a time on, but then you just have to turn the car on again. But if you wanted to use that, I could probably fire that up. What? Yeah. You what? Oh. Alright. Well, as I said, if you want to watch the replay, I've got it all going at home. My,
Real nice look to it.
yeah.
On the camera, it looks better than in here. It's very cinematic, kind of foggy looking almost.
Yeah, well, it's a very good sensor in this camera. That's my son, Colin, there in the background talking. I'm about to hit him on the head with my camera lens. We've got American Eagle, flight numero 3787 from, where's this from? McAllen, Texas. And number 175. So I think we have one. We got an American Airlines. Airbus A321 coming in from San Francisco. Flight 2325 is our next arrival, and then after that, we will have the big 747 for you.
Land 18 right, but hold short of Bravo, American 3286. American 3286, crossing 176.5, control heavy Boeing 747.
Feather Jansen reminding us that American Airlines retro livery about 11 minutes out. Brandon Flaherty, did Colin fly in on Korean? He flew in on American from Seoul. He's got to go from here to Washington, D.C. to give an address, because he's kind of a smart guy. And then from there, he'll be flying, I think he said, Delta to Atlanta, and then Korean Air back to Seoul.
runway 3723, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000.
Okay, so the 747 is next here on Runway DFW. We thank Airline Videos Live for $10 Super Chat. And Kevin, you did miss Chip. He checked out about, 10 minutes ago, I think. So, I don't know. Maybe he's listening. But sorry you missed him. All right. Here comes the Cargo Lux Italia. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. So our second Queen of the Skies tonight. We've already had a King going out to London. Kevin, I saw your is it Lufthansa? Was Lufthansa going around at San Diego yesterday? That was pretty cool.
Golf 8, car 48 left. Contact turn, runway 787.
2325, this Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground 185. 2325, Whiskey Lima, cross runway left, ground 185. Local 754,
the American Airlines aircraft headed to the hangars. I'm on the lookout now for the bare metal livery American Airlines. I don't see it quite yet.
GPS 765 heavy Yankee cross runway 18 left, straight ahead on Yankee ground 165 on top of the bridge. Cross 18 left, 0.65 on the bridge, GPS 767. American 2232, visual 18 right. 2232, DHCBTI, runway 18 right, come land, hold short of Bravo to cross the traffic, 762 on my mark.
It's not coming at us.
Hold short of Bravo, 20
Oh, that's the FedEx from Alliance Airport. 757. I'm guessing it came in on runway 13 right out of our site. A 20th century aircraft, which we salute. It's got itself all nicely lit up for us tonight. For those not in the know, we follow this plane regularly. It landed here 6 minutes ago after a 15-minute flight in the air from Alliance Airport in nearby Fort Worth, which is about 16 miles away. So it's just a fun flight. Why do they do that? Nope. And we got the rival UPS 767. That one's going to Ontario Airport. And that plane that just went through the picture got the old and the new here. That's the old, the FedEx. That UPS plane, new as of March of this year. And we are breathing in some jet fuel fumes right now. Kind of mixed in with some burning rubber from landings. Yeah, UPS wants the spotlight. Well, if they want the spotlight, why don't they light up their planes? They don't light up their tail. They don't. They're not that good at illumination. Let's give you the comparison shot here. There's the UPS plane. Oh, now they turned on their headlights, so we can see the front of the plane at least. We've got another 767. This is one of my favorite UPS flights because not only is it a Boeing 767, but it is Flight 767. And it is going to Louisville. And it looks like it's going to be going out over here on the west side. This plane is not brand new, 6 years old.
American 1698, text to be an Echo 1 Bravo, hold short of runway 18 back. Echo Bravo, short of wide left, American 1698.
Keith PDX, burning rubber and jet fumes. That's pretty cool. It's a heady aroma. Face off. That's a United Airbus A320 going to Denver, flight 1602.
$1996.
That's how old that United plane is, another 20th century model.
45, 77 outside of leg rate 20, right?
Still 90 degrees here. A little after 9:30. We've been on with you for 2 hours now.
And short of Bravo for traffic to 350. 2577 DFW down, 18 right on land, hold short of Bravo, cross the crest, wind 15011. 18 right to land, hold short of Bravo, maybe 2577. Major 4232, text to be Echo 1 Whiskey Mike, short from 18 now. Echo Whiskey Mike, short line,
I guess we got some storms going over Indiana and Michigan. We our best to our viewers who are in those areas. We know storms here in Texas, so if you're in the path, be sure to follow all the warnings and alerts from your local weathercasters. Don't take any chances. You what? Yeah, I should have worn long pants. Did I say where this plane? Oh yeah, this plane going to Denver. Let's watch a plane that's coming in.
3351, DFW runway 18 right, to the land, wind 16010. Clear to land 18 right, on board 3351.
Flight 499 from San Antonio, an Airbus A319. Is that?
Runway 9878, DFW down, landing traffic, hold short the intersection at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left. At Bravo, cross 18 right, short of 18 left, envoy 9878. American 499, hold short of runway 18 left to Golf 6. Hold short 18 left, Golf 8.
Don't let my son see that. He's trying to steer clear of the score until the end of the game. I don't have a way for him to watch the game here. I guess I should have thought about that. But I do have it being recorded on my YouTube TV. So if he can wait that long to watch it.
Code for the short number 20 left 4 flat. Alpha Juliet Hotel. Short number. Yeah, we'll follow this thing. Thank you, we got numbers. GPS 767 Heavy, DFW Tower traffic is 3 out at James correction at Whiskey Foxtrot. Cross the range 18 right and turn right on Echo.
All right, I think we got the first of our UPS wide bodies about to take off here.
1602, contact Clark tonight. Clark, good night, United 1602. GPS 763 Heavy, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000.
This one going to Ontario, California. This is the one that's new as of March of this year.
GPS 767 Heavy, text via Echo and Yankee, short of 18 left. Echo Yankee, hold short 18 left. Tower Blizzard 661, are we rolling all the way down to Bravo? Nope, you are going to make that left turn at Echo 4 and hold short of runway 18 left to Whiskey Man. Alright, left Echo 4 and we'll hold short of 18 left at
You get both the UPS planes in one shot there.
661, hurry to get off the runway, traffic short 5. We got it.
This one, again, going to Ontario, California.
Road 65651, hold short of runway 18 left to Whiskey Man. Alright, short of 18 left at Whiskey Blue Street 56. GPS 763 Heavy, contact Clark tonight.
Clark, GPS 763 Heavy.
American 499, cross the runway 18 left and contact ground 25.
Cross 18 left, here, Golf 8, ground 25, 20.
So where's this other 767 going?
18 left to the Alpha Route 65 on the bridge. Alpha Route, sorry, 18 left to the Alpha Route on the bridge. American 681 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185.
So this one's going to Louisville, and it may be going over to the east side, although it's taking a route we don't often see.
Bravo, cross 20 left, ground
There it is, making a left turn there. Looks like it's going over the Zulu Bridge.
Left at Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot, Bravo, and then ground at the bridge at Blue Street 56. Foxtrot and Alpha. Foxtrot Alpha. Now we're on Blue Street 83, visual 1 right?
Damien Wan loves UPS Air.
Across the 18 left, Alpha Route, bound 65 on the bridge.
CFI on the fly says we just had those storms pass us in southeast Wisconsin. Lots of flights into Chicago O'Hare this evening diverted, and we're holding. Sounds not good.
Envoy 3843 is on the visual 1 right.
MXC for Life said we had golf ball size hail in Calgary. That does not sound good if you have a car parked outside.
Envoy 3843, runway 18 right, turn land, wind 15011. Turn land, 18 right, Envoy 3843. Charlie 6436, up with Beacon.
So we're here at Founders Plaza, DFW Airport. I got my son sitting over there. We got Texas Girl keeping an eye on things. Feather Jensen now says we've got that American Airlines retro livery from Windsor Locks is on the way. If only it would come in on this side of the airfield. No, it's coming in right now on the east side of the airfield. Well, piffle.
442, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000,
We did not get a very good look at that one, I must say. Apologize for that. I think it was coming in over on 17 left, which is the furthest one away from us, which puts it lower in the sky.
167 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 18 left, straight ahead on bridge, ground 5 on top.
American Eagle 3833 from Mobile, Alabama, number 175. Brendan Flaherty says a possible tornado a few miles west of the Indianapolis airport heading in that general direction. That, not good at all. John F. Snyder in Atlas Air 747 coming in at 11:41.
There's a lot of gate holes, so I'm letting Brown clean up a little bit.
Well, we are, you know, who knows how late we'll be here tonight.
83 holes, sort of runway 18 left.
I'd like to get out before midnight.
Actually, it looks like you have to hold off as well. Make the right turn on Echo intensity at Echo Bravo, short of runway 18 left. Right hand on Echo, Echo Bravo, short 19 left, down Boyd 33. Travis 442, contact departure 9.
Daryl Young says, keep seeing the W building. Well, it's not the W building, but it does look like the W building from this point of view. It's actually got X's on the sides, but from this angle, it's like a giant W, doesn't it? Okay, there goes that UPS 767 over the bridge to head out to Louisville. I didn't mean to punch that. Anyway, just a greeting, tip of the cap to all of you watching. Give me a drink of cold water here in the Runway DFW mug, which is not we don't sell the mugs, we just have the stickers and put them on here. But that's nice. Rudy says there's something so peaceful about this. It must be my laid-back delivery.
Departure African Night Sky 6436.
American 2698. It's going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737. 800 is what we got going there.
Runway 3918, give the channel 18 left short and line up way.
1H, Envoy 3918, line up its way, 1H left short.
Runway 3843, send the Echo and Whiskey Mike short of runway 18 left. Echo Whiskey Mike hold short 20 left.
I believe I saw Turkish there taxiing.
American 2698, contact departure 9. Departure good night, American 2698.
Turkish flight 192 is on its way to Istanbul. It's an A350-900. See if we can get it in our sights.
Runway 18 left clear for takeoff, runway 39.
American 2432, Sierra 18 left short, line up away. Line up away, 18 left, American 2432.
So there it is on the right of your screen. Typically, that plane will go over to the east side to take off. We have seen it take off from over here. Deborah Maniscalco is checking out. Good night, everyone, and love from us all on Staten Island in New York. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you to Deborah.
Runway 3918, contact departure tonight.
Over to departure, runway 3918.
Feather Jensen is a special connection to Yuma. Watching it take off. Do I see a Yuma plane here?
Making 2430, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Roger 190, your climbing change 10,000, takeoff on your left, 2430. Yes, 4817, DFW 18 left short, and a lot of way traffic cross.
18 left short, then 9 up.
Oh, it has taken off, sorry. Missed it. Sorry about that. You win some and you lose some.
Number 3542, 18 right. Number 3542, DFW runway 18 right.
We'll count this one as a win.
Right, clear to land, number 3542.
Tell you what it is as soon as I can. As soon as I can. It's American 2430. Going to SFO, San Francisco.
Cross runway 18 left, over to ground, runway 3351.
An Airbus A321.
Cross runway 18 left, ground 185.
Cross runway left, on the ground, runway 3351.
Runway 3883 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 185.
And Bravo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 0.5 on board 38.
Well, shall we check back in
430, contact departure tonight. Departure.
with our stamp your passport feature, Kerchunk. There's the map. To get yourself on the map, type hello from and then your location in the chat. So for instance, hello from Dallas, Texas, or hello from London, England, or wherever you may be. We don't know where you are. This is not us using AI to figure out where you are. It's you telling us where you are. So let's see where you are. Or maybe everybody's tired of this. I don't know. But I know you can't hear me for another 20 seconds until after I say stuff. So here we go. We got a couple folks checking in. Oh, I see a lot of people.
Cover 4817, turn right, head of 190, maintain 10,000.
For some reason, here we go. John Gregory from Somerset in Pennsylvania. Greetings to you. Eyeglass Lady. Hello from Menifee, California. Never heard about that. G280 pilot. Hello from Fort Worth as we see a Tri-Jet membership being gifted by our good pal, Texas Girl. So Texas Girl, thank you. Thank you for that. And Shallon Boogie is the recipient of her largesse. So thank you again to Texas Girl. Boatstone saying hello from Tulsa, Oklahoma. TXK757 saying hello from Texarkana. They're in far tip of, well, Texarkana, Arkansas, on the Arkansas side.
Runway 3611, turn right, head of 190, maintain 10,000.
Larry Brown in Doylestown, Pennsylvania. A lot of Pennsylvania folks with us tonight from the Keystone State. And Wolf 65 all the way from Mildura. Is it Mildura? Mildura, Australia. That's a new one for me. I'm glad you're watching from down under on a Friday morning morning or afternoon. And we got Joe Hayes also in Australia from Sydney. Jeffrey is here from Cliffside Park in New Jersey. where I spent my teen years, and
Hold
Blondini
short, 18 left.
in New Zealand. So we thank all of you for sharing your location with us on the big Runway DFW map of the world. And of course, that's not everybody who's watching. It's just the ones who have shared their location with us. Yeah, it's a pretty worldwide audience there, Rudy. Thank you. Rudy shared his location in Whittier, California, which always sounds like a place where you'd live if you were very clever. Always had a clever retort. That was American 2485 from San Diego on Airbus A321.
American 2485, hold short marine, 18 left, Dolphin.
You're a local plane geek. Can we go back to the runway? Well, we do this occasionally. We don't do it all the time. We usually do it when there's a lull in the action.
Got 6333, contact Sparks, good night. What the fuck, have a good night, got 6333.
For some reason, I'm not seeing this on our radar.
American 1406, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left short, push signal. Coming up 18 left short, right turn 190, 10,000.
American 1571 from LaGuardia Airport in New York is just about here.
Local 862, DSC Channel, Zulu cross runway 18 left, short of runway 18 right. Cross 18 left, full short 18 right, American local 862. Local 943, DSC Channel, Zulu
That is a
cross runway
737-800.
18 right. Roger that, cross 18 left, full short 18 right,
And it has arrived.
American 2485, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, and we're out 185. And Golf 8, cross 20 left, Golf.
Brandon Flaherty, how is Terminal F coming along? Well, I meant to take a look at it while it was still daylight. They do work on this at night. I think they work on it 24 hours a day, really. So let me get zeroed in on it here. So there's the new Terminal F. It's looking definitely like a terminal. You know, it's got the lights going, and I can't tell if they've added any gates, any jet bridges to it yet. But yeah, we've got a lot of crosstown traffic here while we've got a lull in the action. That is Terminal F, scheduled to open next year with eventually 31 gates. I don't know if all 31 will open to begin with. But it will be assigned, all the gates will be assigned to American Airlines. Got a parade of American aircraft returning to the hangar. Here on the west side. Wellington Flights Live is here. Hello to you, Kevin. Hi all, great to see you all. Hi Walt, lovely to see you. Only 100 days. Oh wow, 100 days till Cranky Darkfest. Spot LAX, very exciting. That is, and really looking forward to meeting you in person, Kevin. I feel like I know you, obviously. But yeah, it'll be so good to see you in person and hang out. Rohit Parkal wants to know if I've checked out the flight tracker by Simple Flying. Pretty decent. I have not. I will have to give that a try.
American 3314, contact approach tonight. American 3314, good night. Envoy 3450, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left short, clear to take off.
American Eagle 3450. It's going to Fargo. It's just about out of our frame there. It's an Embraer 175. It will be entering the frame of this camera momentarily. KMTX78, thank you for being a Runway DFW member for 5 months now. And KMTX saying thanks for all you do, Walt, and mods. And the mods are a crucial element to our broadcasting here. This would be American 1078 in Airbus A321 to Seattle in Washington State. Oh, I see a little red on that engine, or is that just a light on that right engine? I don't remember engines looking that red normally, but... I know that some of our viewers mention that sometimes. I don't normally see it, though.
Right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left short, clear to take off. Right, turn 190, clear to take off, 18 left short, 10,000, hopefully 30.
Beto Basilio checking in from Little Rock. He's a channel member. Thank you, Beto.
Left away, 18 left short, American 1062.
And here's our friend Kevin, a TriJet member now for 37 months. Wow, I've known you for over 3 years, Walt. Thanks for such wonderful, fun streams. And I could say the same. I can say the same for you. So be sure to check out our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. So we've had the two Kevins in here tonight. from Airline Videos Live and Wellington Flights Live. Had Rudy here. Had Patrick here from the from Reverse Ops. We've had Luke from Random Spotter. Wow. You doing okay? Do you need to sit in the car? Oh, no, okay.
Admiring the show.
Oh, well, thank you. That's my son in the background. What are we missing here? Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, my son, who lives and works in Seoul, South Korea, is here visiting. And he was on with us when we did a show from the border with North Korea. We did a live broadcast from an observatory in South Korea overlooking North Korea. And we were only on the air for about 45 minutes because they were closing when we got up to the top of it. But that was fun. He lent us his expertise, as he's an expert in matters of Korea. Stephanie Shelley says, I wonder how tall are airport control towers usually. I don't think there's any standard height for an airport control tower. It really depends on how tall it needs to be in order to see the airport operations. Here's the tower on the west side of the airport. There's 2 active control towers here at DFW Airport. This is the west tower, and then there's its twin over there on the right side. Looks exactly the same. The original control tower was in the center of the... Now, those are on either side of the airport. The original control tower is right in the middle of the terminal area. And as it was described to me, it turned out that that was not... As the airport expanded over the years, and this was built 51 years ago when the airport opened. Thank you. As the airport expanded, they found that the controllers couldn't see everything from this tower that they needed to see, so they decided to, well, we'll build 2 towers, one on either side. This one is still can be used operationally if it needs be. It's got all the stuff they need to run the airport there, but it's used for training now. And people have suggested, well, it would make a great spot for Runway DFW to have a control center, right? But I don't think that's going to happen. Not going to happen. On the radar right now, we've got Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7951, which will be going to Brussels, Belgium. It is 747-400, scheduled to go out at 10:20 p.m. It's just after 10 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, so I will remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Live and direct from DFW Airport in Dallas, Texas. Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Greg Mill, channel member, loving the stream. Well, we like when our members love the stream. That is good. We're doing something right.
Man 3239, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, 18, that's short, so dig up. Alright, right turn 190, maintain 10, 10,000, land left.
So let's see, we should look at some action here, should we not?
Right left short, line up away, now boy 39. Boy 39, 37, traffic close, do that. Departure 39, 37.
A bunch of planes lined up to take off. So we'll watch some of those, like this one. This is American 3239 going to Phoenix, Arizona. An Airbus A321 Neo.
Back 3239, contact Clark, good evening. See ya.
Stephanie Shelley says, Walt, is there somewhere where we can listen to that episode with your son from Seoul, Korea, about you being on the border? Yes, it's here on YouTube in our, I think I have a section, if I can remember right, of our streams from Korea, and it would be in that collection. What do they call it? Not a collection, a playlist. But yes, it's here. And it was quite fascinating for me to see, it's South Korea has there may be more than one, but this is one that's high up on a hill overlooking the river which divides North and South Korea, and looking across to see the kind of very rural agricultural vista that you see from that position, as opposed to the highly developed country you see on the southern side of the border. That is American 711. It's going to Ontario, California. It's 737-800.
United 56.5, yes, American Airlines, runway 1 right, one land, line 1606. Land 1 right, nice.
So we should very soon be seeing a Singapore Airlines Cargo 747.
Breakfast 2993, turn right heading 100, maintain 10,000, runway 11 short, request takeoff.
Before that,
Request takeoff, American now 2993.
UPS is an A300. This is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Flight 755. 24-year-old example of an A300. We are getting eaten alive by mosquitoes tonight. I thought I had some repellent in my car. I'm gonna go check real quick. So hang on for a second. I'll be off mic. We'll play a little bit of music. Be right back.
Singapore 931, touch 9 with Singapore 7951 heavy, contact ground 11.85. Runway 39, 670, Tower, running way left short, line 1. Runway short, line up, right up, with their 1322, visual 1322, yes, the tower, wind 1610, runway 1 right, clear line. Clear line, American 1322. Tower, Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 right, we'll turn runway 18 left. Runway 18 right, we'll turn runway 3967, turn right heading 100, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short, let's take off. Right turn heading 100, 10,000, 18 left, short, let's take off, 13967. Runway 4160, use the tower, runway 18 left, short, line of white. Left short, line of white, 41. First 1940, contact port, good night. Have a great night, very nice.
All right, we're back. No insect repellent in car. There's Texas Girl. Hello, Texas Girl.
United 15 contact via Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left.
DHL? Oh, DHL's on. Okay. Thank you. This is a plane we see often, DHL. Am I turned up enough there? My tripod's a little off kilter here.
503 3000 on the visual 18 right. Country 503, use the tower, runway 18 right, 1 left.
I'm not on this camera, am I?
Runway 4116, turn right heading 100, maintain 10 to 1000, runway 18 left short, let's take off. Ready, right turn 190, maintain 10 to 1000, 18 left, clear, take off, runway 18. United 3910, use the tower, runway 18 left short, line wait. Alright, runway 18 left short, line wait.
There's a UPS 757 getting backed out there. It's going to be going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, flight 9308. We've got music playing, but what we really need is to get our tribute to members going. We'll do that in just a minute. Megan Dressler likes our graphics. Thank you, Megan.
And we're here on hotel. We probably come to port next second. We'll be here for a moment while we work on it.
Looks like I don't know what I'm doing, does it? This is flight 757. It's American Airlines. It is coming in from Seattle, the home of Boeing, and it's an Airbus A321.
Runway 4116, contact port, good night. Roger, runway 4116. United 3910, turn right heading 190, maintain.
I don't know if I can say no insects were harmed. I may have slapped a few from my thigh. Now we're going to look at the tail of this 757 because behind the tail, over there on the right, looking like a shark, dun, 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 dun. That is, if I'm calculating correctly, Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7951 off to Brussels. 747-400, 22-year-old airplane. Now we can begin to make out its quad jet glory. Our third queen of the evening. All of them cargo planes. We don't get any passenger queens here, regrettably, anymore. Except on the occasional diversion.
United 39, connect port, good night. United 39.
So I think it's cleared to cross
3947, visual 18 right.
13 right.
3547, decent tower, runway 18 right, split lane, wind 1608. Clear land 18 right, on 3547. Correct, 1322, Echo 7, hold short, runway 18 left to Bravo. Echo 7, hold short. Echo 7, hold short, 18 right, at Bravo, American 1322. Correct, 1322, hold short, runway 18 left. Hold short, 18 left, American 1322. Correct, 1110, turn right heading 190, maintain 10 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff.
Alright, right heading 190 to 10 10,000, clear takeoff, runway 18 left short, American 1110.
Correct, 2283, decent tower, runway 18 left short, line way. Line away 18 left, American 2283.
So I'm not sure what's happening with this one. I think looks like it's going to go over the bridge to take off from the east side of the airport. Not unexpected. The 747-400s are cleared to go over the bridge. The 800 not so much. Got a Tide Pod, Sun Country, coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800.
Okay, right turn 190,
It's our second Sun Country of the evening.
GPS 765 heavy, runway 18 left.
The other one was going out to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Correct, 1 side, contact Park, connect.
Switch to Park American 1110.
American 2283, right there. It's off to Portland, Oregon, on an Airbus A321.
American 2283, contact Park, connect. Look at American 2283, connect. GPS 755 heavy, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff.
Right turn 190, maintain 10,000, clear takeoff 18 left short, GPS 755 heavy.
That is UPS 755 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport on Airbus A300. A300.
Short, line of boys, up to airport. Second 47951 heavy, taxi 18, cross runway 18 left, contact ground, put 65 on top of the UK bridge. On Yankee, the cross line, right on top of the bridge, over the 165. Across 20 left, contact, or next floor, 7951. Right, fucking up 7951. Country 503, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground 25. Cross 20 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 25. Country 1322, cross 20 left to Bravo, then Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 on top. Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 on top.
Doesn't seem to want to stay in focus, does it?
UPS 755 heavy, contact Park, connect.
Park UPS 755 heavy.
Here's our friend O'Malley. He says, top of the dark. Trademark. To y'all. Top of the After Dark. I read it wrong. Top of the After Dark. Trademark. To y'all. O'Malley, one of our mods. Friends of the channel. What's up with this This UPS 757. It's kind of hanging out there for a while. Chillin'. Well, we're coming up on what we hope will be the golden hour tonight. Because we will be just going back into the berth. Still, or did this come in earlier? I can't remember. No, this was going out, wasn't it? Yeah, this was going to Chicago Rockford. It appears as though at this moment it is going back to DFW. They may have had an issue to be dealt with. So that 757 is a 20th century plane, 29 years old. It'll be 30 years old this October. But I guess they're going to have a second look at that. It was scheduled to, well, actually it's scheduled to go out at 10:30, so I don't know what to say. But I guess it'll have to be pushed back again if that is what it's going to be doing. But anyway, in the next few minutes, we've got Iberia Flight 364 going to Madrid in Spain, an Airbus A330-300. Chances are taking off from the east side, but we may get lucky. We also have Qantas A380 going to Sydney around the top of the hour, at least that's the schedule, along with Cathay Pacific, an A350-1000, headed back to Hong Kong around the top of the hour. We're looking out for that Singapore Airlines cargo to take off from the east side in a few minutes. We've got a Qatar 777 going to Doha, scheduled for 10:50 p.m., about a half hour from now. Fiji to Nadi at 11:15. If we want to see the Cathay Pacific, we may have to wait for 11:45 to go out. I don't know if we'll be here that late. We'll see what time the Qantas goes out. Max YSSY. Hi, Walt. And I thought I'd drop in and check things out. Well, we're happy to have you with us. Jam Traveler channel member, Chicago area having severe storms. And yeah, we've heard a lot about these Midwest storms tonight. That does not sound very good. Hope everybody's being safe. We now see the Iberia moving out, the A330-300. Headed back Madrid way. Daniela Palmieri is saying good morning to us from Dusseldorf in Deutschland. Good morning to you. Guten Morgen, as the kids say. MR saying good night. Always good to see you, MR. Fancy Plane says Lufthansa A380 diverted to Philadelphia from Dulles tonight. Just took off a little while ago. I never mind when there's, well, I can't, well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but I like flying on airplanes. Mrs. Runway DFW and I many years ago were on a flight from here to London on American Airlines, and it got diverted to Chicago when a passenger fell ill. And so, got a little extra time on the plane. And it didn't disrupt our schedule too very much. We weren't on the ground very long, as I recall. But those things happen, and
American 2732, visual 18 right. Range 2732, DS with tower, runway 18 right, split land, wind 160, sir. Clear line 18 right, American 2732.
Got American 2732 coming in from LAX, Los Angeles International Airport, and Airbus A321 about a minute away. As we watch the Iberia taxiing in our direction. We are here at Founders Plaza. Still got our mini studio audience of Texas Girl and my son Colin watching their phones. Well, it's kind of a studio audience. And if you'd like to join the studio audience for tickets to Runway DFW, well, we don't have tickets.
Frontier 3999, runway 18 left short, flight, please.
5.818 left short, Frontier flight 3999.
Just come out here when we're here. Maybe you'll score a sticker.
We're going to level off, and we're going to go around. Range 2732, roger, follow runway heading, maintain 3000.
I think we've got a go around coming up.
Heading, maintain 3000, and as soon as I look this up, we'll let you know.
I don't know why I heard this happening here. We've got the flight from Los Angeles going around. So we're on the lookout for it here. We're on the right camera, yes. So here it comes. Pilot was very calm, saying you gotta go around. I didn't hear the reason why. Definitely not a touch and go. This was decided a good deal before the plane got close to the runway.
2732, so right heading 190.
Flight heading 190, American 2732.
2732, contact first, 135.7.
So I think the pilot called that one. Probably something was just not right for them, and they decided, well, we'll just take it around one more time. And so the passengers get another sightseeing trip around DFW Airport, North Texas.
Frontier 3999, RNF Blair, runway
Real Braun 03, Twin Jet member for 17 months. Thank you, Real Braun 3. Greetings from Detroit City, the Motor City. Arizona Rail says, go around, is what I'd probably say if I were out there. Yeah, maybe I should have some trademark, kind of like baseball announcers have a trademark thing. But a toga. Maybe that's what I should do. When we have a go around, I should put on a toga. Would that work? I don't think so. Oh, now did we miss the Guess we missed the Singapore go. Yeah, it got off. It escaped our attention. Sorry about that. Well, I know what to do. I've got the answer.
3027 RNAV to Lyric, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff.
I want to sneak this in before we get all our big planes going out, and that is to say a big thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to set up for that. I'm going to push a button here and take out our little stripe down there. I'm going to put in our clock. And that's not the right time, is it? Oh, there it is. And then we're going to put on some music. See? It's working. And this is the time we say thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members. More than 500 strong now. And we like to call out the names of our, first of all, of our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do. He's number one. And now we'd like to thank our Quad Jet channel members. We call them out by name. This list was prepared at 2 p.m. this afternoon. So if you're one of our many new members since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. So thank you to Chip757 Chip, who is here with us in studio, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, one of our mods who was here with us earlier, Beaker and Honeydew, one of our mods, Becky England, Beve, another one of our mods, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford. Thank you to Chuck TXK, to Cinnamoroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, who was the donor of 50 Runway DFW memberships earlier in the show. Thank you, Doug. Dronoki, another one of our Quadjet channel members, along with Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose032, Hagler17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Idings, I think I pronounced that right now, John Lipman, John Gregory, our friend Josh Aldrich, channel member up there in Oklahoma City, and moderator, Judd Goldberg, thanks to Ken Schmidt, another one of our mods, Kevin Kelly, KS Avgeek, to Lori M, to M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official, Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, our friends down under, watch their channel, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Thanks to our Quadjet members Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal in Indianapolis today. Be careful up there. Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl right over there, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison, our Quadjet channel members. Now keep an eye out for the scrolling names at the bottom of your screen. You'll see our Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members. Thanks to each of you. We'll keep watching the planes as as we go through the next few minutes, although there's not a lot happening. Next flight in is American Eagle 3557, a Embraer 175 from Greenville, Spartanburg. We got our eyes on the Flying Roo, the giant Flying Roo, scheduled to go out in about 25 minutes or so. We'll see if that happens. Our regular viewers know it doesn't usually happen on time. Teresa advising everyone to dance while we watch for planes. We've got this flight coming in from Greenville, Spartanburg, and then American Flight 1711 from San Francisco, right behind that one. Let's swing around camera 1 now. We have 4 cameras tonight. Did I mention that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't help really when nothing's happening. If you like our music, one of the benefits of being a member at any level is your entree to the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition, which you can find in the members area of our channel. American 1711 from San Francisco is next up on Runway DFW After Dark. And following this plane, American 2732 from Los Angeles. I think that's the plane that went around. Touchdown from SFO after 3 hours and 15 minutes in flight. And now for Flight 2732 from Los Angeles. I believe this is the plane that went around. Yes, it did. Go back to our shrubbery. See if the second time's the charm. I think I see it. Somewhat lower in the sky this time around. Great success. Christopher Grega says 2732 is the go around and I'm on it. Always wanted to do it while you're streaming. Wow. Well, thank you for that super chat. $5 super chat. Thanks for checking in with us. We got both ends of your go around there. So glad we could do that. Chad Hart, Twin Jet member now for 14 months. Thank you. Great work, Walt. Enjoying the stream from a hot Arizona. Sorry, I missed that one earlier. And Stephanie Christians 2732 is a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Stephanie. We'll have your name on the next edition of our members thank you stream.
We are not.
Super 80 Adrian says my last flight about 2 months ago had to go around Southwest into LaGuardia. Interesting. So we've gone through our list of Quadjet and Tri-Jet members. It's on to our Twin Jet members at the bottom of your screen. Thanks to each of you for supporting Runway DFW. Arizona Rail says my favorite Runway DFW song was that intro song you always play at the beginning of shows back then, showing the evolution of TV, or whatever that was. Well, you know, we have that. We'll play that in a little while. And now, for you condiment livery fans, time to take a look at DHL Flight 102, or ABX Air Flight 102, operated on behalf of DHL. It's a 767-300ER going to Cincinnati. Can't play the, can't salute it while we've got this other music playing, but this is from 1994, a 32-year-old plane. And when it turns, you'll see what we mean about condiments. Mustard and ketchup for y'all.
Arnav Lair, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1011. Quebec 130 into the tower, aviation cross runway 18 right, runway left. Lufthansa 18 right, alter 18 left, Quebec. Quebec 21 up and
Cross 1, 8 left, SGIT.
Looks like this plane is headed over the bridge, over the Yankee Bridge, to go to the east side for takeoff. Alan Summerfield, my daughter wants to let you know she can see a plane in the sky right now. Aw, thanks for sharing that. Got a MAX 8 headed out to Reno, Nevada, flight 1273 American Airlines. See if we can pick it up in progress here. Oh, here we go. Wellington Flights Live, does the music selection include the Forbidden Song? I don't think it was quite the same after listening to it. Yes, in fact, there's 2 versions of the Forbidden Song available to members. We have another compilation of music. It's called The Music of Runway DFW. This goes back a couple of years, but it's also available to members of the channel. So we've got 2 musical compilations for our members. That is flight 793. It's a 767 going to Louisville, and by its posture, it's going out to over to the east side of the airport. And again, we can't salute it for being a 20th century plane, but it is. Our singers would be singing 1995. We're waiting for some action here. American Flight 80 to London Heathrow, 777-300 ER is now illuminated on the radar. Chances are that will go over to the east side. We've got some planes taking off over on the west side. First of which, American Eagle 3344 to Harlingen, Texas.
Runway 3650, RNAV to Lair, runway 1 left short, first takeoff. Alright, Lair, short, 4297 to the car, runway 1 left short, line of I'm away from runway 4297. 3344, contact park, good night. Roger, good night, runway 3244.
And that completes our list of channel members. Thanks very much to each of you for your ongoing support of Runway DFW. Put our time and temperature back in there. (10:51). We're getting close to the time when we're supposed to see our big planes taking off. Someone was asking about that. Was it you, Kevin, at Wellington Flights? Our regular viewers will remember this as the Forbidden song. Forbidden because it was definitely not a favorite of Mrs. Runway DFW.
UPS 793, heavy traffic, holding in position across runway 1 left the Yankee, continue with the Yankee Bridge, contact ground point 65 with that. Right, 3 ports runway 1
so I won't overdo it. Here is what we would like to say is American Eagle 4297, a Lawton, Oklahoma, number 170. It'll be up in the sky for just a couple of minutes before it touches down in Lawton. Lawton, not too far from here.
Turn right heading 19er.
The only UPS plane left in the corral over there is that 757 that backed out and then poked its head back in. Don't know what its fate is tonight. I don't see anybody. I can't tell if anybody's working on it or not. So off to Lawton this goes. There goes that UPS 767 over the bridge. Let's take a look again at this 757 UPS, which I think it was supposed to go to Chicago Rockford, as I remember. Is anybody doing anything over there? Well, there's some folks. Can't see if anybody's in the cockpit. Obviously, if it had cargo in it, they'd like to get it out of here and on its way. The random spotter taking credit for the Forbidden song. Yes, you were an instigator, Luke. And now back to bed, he says. Good night, Luke. Thank you. What Forbidden song? Yeah, it's a long story. I think O'Malley does not want to hear it.
4885, runway 1 left short line, wait.
1
I think you had that saved up as a macro, didn't you, Luke? See, Arizona Rail says it's cat. I like that song. But somebody in the Runway DFW household does not find it to be engaging. It's what caused me to be a mod. Yep, long story, haha. Look, the next time we're together, and perhaps at Cranky Dork Fest weekend, you can relate that story to our worldwide audience. Feather Jansen, good night, everyone. Walton Waltson and Texas Girl, thank you, Feather. Sorry we missed your Yuma flight tonight. Apologize for that. Did I do that? I guess I did. Sorry about that. I got 4 cameras and I give you a swing shot like that. I think I just saw that American Airlines flight to London. This obviously is CRJ 701ER going to San Angelo, Texas. This is American Flight 80, 777-300ER going to London. And it does appear to be, well, let me not jump the gun here.
Well enough short and clear for takeoff and right heading 180 on the 3569. Heading 190. 190 on the heading 3569.
So yes, Flight 80 going over the Yonke Bridge to the east side. So over here, what we got for you is American Eagle 3569, and Embraer 175 going to Killeen, Texas. Not clean, but Killeen. I guess if you say it fast enough, it's clean.
So what's the... You saw the British Airways one earlier. Is that the same plane as the Qantas?
Runway 3569, contact Park Connect.
So now all eyes, or many eyes, or my eyes,
Because of the service being better than...
are on the
Because of that... Because it's the same model, but
Qantas A380.
what about...
Qantas Flight 8 back to Sydney. Looks like it's not going anywhere quite yet.
Because of the livery? Because of the livery? But you're talking about the Qantas or the...
Charlie, the one and only, says, Walt, do you know when the British Airways A380 came back to DFW? I went fishing at Grapevine and was shocked to see it roaring over my head. It was, I'm trying to think, it was earlier this year. Was it in May or April? Can't remember. But we're glad it's back. Luke says, yes, we shall recall the story at our Code Share Crew Reunion Tour stream. And you know what, while if our friend Kevin of Wellington Flights Live is still here, what do you think, Luke, of inviting him in as a member of the Code Share crew? I'd love for that. We'll have to have a vote, right? A secret ballot. But my vote is for Kevin at Wellington Flights Live to join the Code Share crew with the Random Spotter and with Reverse Ops. Ooh, that's right. Waz Radio is going to be there too. We might need him to be a live announcer if he's willing.
Tower American 1487.
Well, we're waiting on stuff here.
1477 turn.
We will have some planes.
Golf line now for Golf with Foxtrot. We need to burn about 1,700 pounds of gas. We need somewhere to sit for a couple minutes. 1487, use hotel short of Whiskey Foxtrot. Hotel short Whiskey Foxtrot, American 1487. So you say it won't take you that long? Yeah, maybe about 5 minutes. Roger that. American 3149 needs to return, runway 18 left short and line of
Ooh, look what I see
Wait, 18 left short, American 3149.
at a distance. Do you see that lovely tail, that AA tail, that classic retro livery tail? That's my favorite American Airlines livery. Parked over there. Is that at Terminal A or B? I can't tell.
3149, RNAV to Larry, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, land left short, American 3149.
In the foreground, American 3149 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, but
1607 needs to return, runway 18 left short and line of way.
there was another plane over there. Let's see if we can find it here.
American 1607.
Is it over here? There it is. That's American 1487. It's on its way to Seattle. It's a Airbus A321. I overheard on the ATC that it needed to burn about 5 minutes of fuel before it took off. So there you go. It's burning fuel, I guess. Kevin, it would be our honor to have you with us. That'd be pretty cool.
Runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, with takeoff, American 1607.
Charlie, the one and only. I missed the shiny chrome tubes zooming through the sky. I do too.
3149, good evening.
We've got something taken off out of our view there. We'll put it in our view. This will be American flight number 1607 going to El Paso, Texas. Over in the next time zone. 737-800. Texas is so big it has 2 time zones. El Paso over in the mountain time zone.
27-4.
This 90s kid with a $5 super chat, hello and thank you. Have you ever thought about doing a stream on your day off and start in the afternoon through the late hours. Well, there are some practical issues with that, especially here at DFW Airport. As our regular viewers know, there are no facilities here, no WCs to speak of. There's a UPS at 767 that just took off from the east side. Thought we'd point our camera over at that. Hard to keep that guy in focus. Flight 793 to Louisville is what that was. Still no action on the radar, at least, from our big international flights that we're hoping to bring you. For those of you who wait up. American Flight 2564 is that one. 737-800 going to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
18 left short, line over the way, American 446. Looks like it on the west side. Delta 1. American 633, taxi via Bravo, short runway 1 right. Bravo, short of 1 right, American 633. American 446, RNF to Laird, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff. On Laird, runway 1 left short, clear for takeoff, American 446. American 972, decent air, runway 1 left short, line of way.
American 446 to San Francisco, and Airbus A321 is next for you on runway DFW. Guess we kind of spun right by the 11 o'clock hour here. The affiliates are clamoring for identification.
American 633, taxi Bravo Charlie, Whiskey Mike, hold short 1 right. Bravo Charlie, Whiskey Mike, short of 1 right, American 633.
So, identification you shall have right here on YouTube.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren Barnett, our official announcer. We're in the, what I hope to be the final hour of Runway DFW After Dark. Me, I'm Walt. I've got the t-shirt on that proves that I'm Runway DFW approved. We are bringing you the planes from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Is this true, Rohit? I've been driving since 1992. Have yet to drive an automatic transmission. Only driven a stick shift. I have very little occasion to drive a stick shift. Although I'm always surprised that I can still do it. Not very well, but there's American Flight 1487. Airbus A321 off to Seattle. This is probably a very good time for another edition of Ka-chunk, Stamp Your Passport. We go back to our big international map of the world. If you type in hello from, and if you've done this already, you don't need to do it again, hello from wherever you are in the chat, and that will put you on the map. So I know it usually takes about 20 seconds for my voice to make it to your location. But there you see on the map the people who have already made their mark, stamped their passport here on Runway DFW. Jam Traveler, hello to you from Torrance, California. Mike Reef, checking in from Decatur, Indiana. Charlie, the one and only, not far from us in Dallas, Texas, and in Hurst, Texas, just to the west of us, and Carlos Chavez Productions to the east of us in Dallas, Texas. So that is how it works, and it's kind of fun to see where everybody is. Obviously, most of our viewers are in the USA, but we've got some from elsewhere. Hope Wiley, 62 from Salt Lake City, my one-time home. Max YSSY, down under in Sydney, Australia. Nick 212 from Peaster, Texas. Okie Mark from Hobart, Oklahoma. Brandon Moore is with us from Orlando, Florida, but it didn't, for some reason it didn't take. I'm not sure why. Carol Sullivan from Gulf Breeze, Florida. Simon Weber from New York. I guess our map assumes that means New York City, but maybe not. But, you know, we're kind of in the vicinity, I would say. Diane Anderson is with us from Queensland, Australia. And Castarola says a big hello from Bavaria. A great stream, but the family is waiting for a nice evening after work. Carol says, I hope it's okay to do it twice in one night. I think so. I don't think that's a problem. But as O'Malley says, great to see all of you all around the world. So let's go back to the planes. Thanks for sharing your location with us. American 1588 is going to Austin, Texas, making the short trip there. In Airbus A321.
Area 23780 at the car, runway 18 left, short line of white for Virgin Railway traffic. Okay, line 48, 18 left, American 2278.
So we're looking back down to Terminal D. I see Qatar, flight 732 to Doha, 777-300. No, 777-200 LR is on the radar. It is parked around the corner from where that Qantas jet is. Qantas was scheduled to go out at 10:55, I think it was. Yeah. American 2378 to Salt Lake City is just about to take off. It's Airbus A321. Here on your home for waiting for planes to take off, Runway DFW. Teresa is having just too much fun tonight. Well, I guess I should warn you about having too much fun. Brandon Moore, we thank you for watching. Because, you know, if you weren't watching it, what would I be doing? I'd be sitting at home watching TV or something. Well, here goes the flight to Salt Lake City.
Frontier 3326, taxi to Bravo, hold short runway light right. Bravo, 1 short light right.
More engine glow. I hadn't noticed engine glow ever before. Well, rarely. I'm seeing a lot of it tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being more observant.
American 2378, contact departure, good night. American 2378.
Our plane spotting colleague, Metal Birds Aviation, still hanging out here with us tonight. Well, not with us, but he's got his own thing going on over there. But, yeah, I guess he's in it for the long haul, too. Boatstone saying there's no mistaking the Super Roo tail.
American 3091, our national layer, runway
The next
1
tail you will see is American 3091 to Fresno, California. It's a 737-800.
Frontier 3326 to Bravo, cross runway 18 right, hold short runway left. Cross 18 right, hold short of 18 left for Bravo, runway 18. American 662 needs to return runway 18 left short. Line up, wait for cross traffic. Line up, wait 18 left short, American 6. Frontier 3326 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi at Foxtrot Alpha, cutting ground 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge. Ground 28 left, Fox Alpha 0.65 on the bridge, 3926.
This 90s kid wants to know what the other streamer's name is. His channel is Metal Birds Aviation. He's a very nice guy. And he was doing recorded content for quite a while, and then he started doing live streams. So it's unusual that we're here at the same time, because he can usually come here at times of day when that I can't. So more stuff for you to watch.
American 662, RNAV to be parked, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. 662, RNAV to be parked, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, thank you. Runway 3589, get to turn, runway 18 left short, line up, please. 18 left short, line up and wing on, boy.
Talking about manual transmission cars, the first new car I bought was an AMC Pacer, which puts me right in the nerd department. And it had I got it with a 3-speed manual transmission. 3-speed. And my next new car after that was a Volkswagen Rabbit back when they built them in Pennsylvania. And I also got a manual transmission version of that. And I think, is that a 4 or 5 speed? I can't remember.
Runway 3589 RNF Blair, runway way left short, clear takeoff.
Haven't had a manual transmission vehicle since then, although I did drive one in the Cayman Islands. And it was, I didn't think I could do it because it's right-hand drive in the Cayman Islands. And so the shift knob would be on your, was on your left instead of your right. But I don't know, for some reason I was able to do it right away. I didn't have any problems at all. I don't think I was grinding too many gears. Off to Laredo, Texas goes American 3589 and number 175.
Runway 18 left, RNF to 18 left short, RNF to B Park, clear for takeoff. 18 left short, RNF to B Park, clear for takeoff, runway 39.
And the parade of aircraft continues. Here comes American Eagle 3949. It's a number 170 going to Wichita Falls, Texas. A very short flight, one of the shortest you can get from here. Aside from that FedEx flight from Alliance Airport. Are we keeping things interesting while we wait for the A380? I don't know. I'd really like for that plane to take off. There goes Qatar 777. It occasionally will take off from the west side, but given the fact it's got to go all the way to the Middle East, it's probably going to need the longer runway of the east side. The takeoff runway tonight here at DFW is 18 left short. They've shortened it down to about 9,200 feet. It is a 13,000 foot runway when it's all together, but right now they're working on the bottom end of it. I'm going to go over to the east side. There is, right in the center of your shot, the random spotter tower. He's responsible for that edifice, that lattice tower. Well, I was looking for FedEx Flight 1365 to Memphis, a 767. I thought it was next to take off, but I think I was incorrect. Abigail Ever After says, I think besides Tyler, Texas, or besides Wichita Falls, Tyler, Texas would be the other very short flight from DFW. Yeah, and Waco would be another one. Rohit Prakal says those VW Rabbits were quite fisty for such a small car. I don't think I've ever heard that expression before. I'll never forget when I first drove it to moving from Indianapolis to Salt Lake City, and it was my first experience driving in the mountains. It was the first time I had ever driven a car west of the Mississippi River, and we got up in the mountains and the car started behaving very sluggishly, and I came to find out that it needed some kind of an adjustment to the air intake or something. Atlas Air coming from Anchorage, arriving in 13 minutes. Okay. I don't know. That looks about right. There you see the Qatar aircraft going over the All Bridge, yes. So our big hope is for the Qantas jet, but I don't have an update on the Qantas as far as whether we'll be seeing it take off on June 11th, because there's only 33 minutes left in June 11th here in the Central Time Zone. Off to Colorado Springs goes flight 790, 737-800. Kevin says, seems the Cayman Islands inherited right-hand drive vehicles from the British colonial rule. I would say so, yes. The thing is, you see such a crazy variety of cars there because they don't have the restrictions that we have here in the U.S. as far as car imports. You know, you can import Japanese right-hand drive vehicles, but only if they're 25 years or older. But in the Cayman Islands, there's all sorts, quite a variety of vehicles. They've got Vietnamese, Chinese, Korean, Japanese. This is American 546. It is going to San Antonio, Texas. It's an Airbus A320. (1998) 20th century plane. AG 1911 has delivered unto us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Cole 9919, a 777, nice. Always fun to see the planes I pilot at other airports. Thanks for the great shots. Thank you for watching and thanks for sharing that. So where's this flight to San Antonio? It's kind of parked out of our vision, hasn't it?
There's land, 13 right, American 22.
Tilt up a little bit so we can see the East Tower in that shot.
American 546 for National Air, Romeo 1 left short and clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 1 left. National Air.
Max says Qantas Flight H still showing an 11:28 local time estimated departure. Well, I would take that with the proverbial grain o' salt.
Frontier 1406, back to Bravo, hold short Romeo 1 right. Bravo, hold short 1 right, Frontier 546. 06, good night, departure, good night. Switch departure, good night, American 536.
Here comes American 2568 to San Diego in Airbus A321. Well, so if we play our cards right, we may have a queen and a king to close things out. An Atlas Air coming in from Atlas Air 747 coming in from Anchorage, and the Qantas A380 going out to Sydney.
Frontier 1406 at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left.
At Bravo, cross 18 right, hold short, 18 left, Frontier 14 on.
Qatar, flight 732 to Doha, the 777 is lining up to, well, it's in line to take off over on the east side. We'll keep track of that. Oh, hang on, everyone. We have a nocturnal visitor over here. Can we see it? There it is. Coyote. Is it coyote? Yes. And we got a brief shot of it before it kind of disappeared. Thanks, Texas girl.
American 2568, RNAV to Laird, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff.
RNAV Laird, 18 left.
Who knows where it is out there now?
Highway 3349.
It's outside of the perimeter fence.
18 left short, my point on way 3349.
No. Anyway, got a little. Now, do you? Got a little taste of it. Coyote action.
American 2668, Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey, Mike, short runway 18 right.
No.
Hold short, 18 right.
That's right, Matt Simmons. We did see a coyote very briefly.
Frontier 1406, at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, next to be a Foxtrot Alpha, confirm 0.65.
All right, I think Qatar 732 is ready to take off, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to try to bring you that aircraft lifting off to Doha.
Frank 2568, contact departure, good night. Good night, American 2568.
Yin Master, maybe you stay for Cathay A350 1000 takeoff? We'll see. I really don't want to be here much later than midnight, to tell you the truth.
Runway 262 at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right.
Abigail Ever After says, I see those coyotes all the time at Founders. You know, I usually don't see, usually the viewers are the ones who see them because they're in the viewfinder, but they're too small in my viewfinder for me to identify them. But those of you watching on your 98-inch home TV screens. And by the way, I've mentioned this before about the statistics indicate that nowadays about almost 60% of our viewers are watching on a TV set as opposed to a tablet or a computer screen or a phone, which surprised me. Okay, let's see if we can see Qatar 732. It's rolling down the runway now. You'll see a plane in the foreground here. American Eagle 3349. There goes the big triple.
Break 2668, cross runway 1 left whiskey Mike, contact ground 25, good night.
Cross 20 left, whiskey Mike, contact American 26.
And that's one of the longer flights
2349, contact departure, good night.
from here.
Departure runway 3349.
8,000 miles,
Frontier flight 3885, get to
14 hours and 20 minutes average flight time.
18 left short, Frontier flight 3885.
Channel member Texas UT, big hello to you. Jam Traveler, channel member, I'm on both a TV and a laptop. Ken Boschwitz. Do those youngsters call it a TV set? We old guys know what that is. Bosco says, I put you on the TV whilst I work on the monitor. Carl Sullivan is watching us on an iPhone.
Wire could land off the 420.
And Abigail says, I have your stream on the old TV, then I pull up the YouTube app on my phone to chat. Well, that makes sense. What we got going on here? We got it's Frontier. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321. And if you were eagle-eyed, you saw Gordon the Golden Eagle on the tail. And I didn't even know it was an eagle. I said eagle-eyed, and I couldn't even tell what it was. So there you go. Qantas A380 still in the dock. American
1534, RNAV to Laird, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff.
1534.
1534, RNAV, Laird, clear takeoff, 18 left.
Break 1109, get to return, runway 1 left short, line.
It's going to Ontario, California. Airbus A321.
18 left, American left 09.
On 18 left short. So at 11:39 p.m. we're still going here. Thank you, Qantas. Now, we make a promise, we try to deliver, and we said we'd have 2 A380s taken off here tonight. We saw one. Do we have a plane actually arriving? I think we do. It looks to be Delta. No? Yes.
Break 1109, RNAV to Laird, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff.
Delta Flight 420 from Los Angeles.
Left 09.
Airbus A319.
1534, check out.
Well, I see Fiji, Flight 891 to Nadi/Nandi, an A350 900, now on the radar, which is encouraging. It's somewhere around the corner on Terminal D from this big jet. Huh? Oh, Atlas is coming now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, there's the King, and we're about to see. Take a gander at the King. No, that's the King. We're about to take a gander at the Queen. Atlas Air, Flight 8971 from Anchorage to 747-800 is coming on in. So, welcome to the Queen of the Skies. Nicely lit up for us.
American 509, RN to be parked, runway 1 left short, let's take off.
Touching down after a 5-hour and 24-minute flight from the frozen tundra of Anchorage. I don't know if it's frozen at this. Do they have permafrost in Anchorage? I know they do in other parts of Alaska. It's a 10-year-old 7478. I can't punch up your message, Rohit, but I see that you're on your way to the eye doctor. Best of luck to you there. Thanks for hanging out with us, as always.
Delta 420, cross runway 1 left to Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 65 on Alpha Bridge. Cross 1A right is 1A left at Bravo, and Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground Alpha Bridge, so 420. American 509, can I park connect?
American Flight 1669 from Los Angeles. It's a MAX 8 coming in next. Ken Boschwich. I love the lines of the Queen. It's definitely my favorite aircraft.
United 2239, Terra runway 1 right, clear lane, wind 170. Clear lane 18 right, 2239.
Here comes the flight from LAX.
Yeah, we're on Giant 8971. You want us to stay with you over to ground?
Giant 8971, how many remain in track 6?
Stay with you.
Cathay 875. Cathay 875, are you pushing back now? Okay, roger.
Well, how y'all doing out there?
Air 1669, cross runway 18 left to Whiskey Kilo, taxi in the Francis Pitch frequency, have connect. Clear to cross 18 left.
We're doing our best to hang in there with you. Thank you for hanging in there with us. We will have at least a bit of our regular feature called, where is it? Chat Stravaganza. And that'll be coming to you immediately after our regular broadcast ends. You chat amongst yourselves, we play some music, and you watch us pack things up. That's Chat Stravaganza, an exclusive feature of Runway DFW. Moscow, are you talking about you or me getting tired? I think I'm wearing down just a bit. My day started at 8 a.m. Central Time. I'm old, so I like to take a nap in the afternoon, but didn't get to that this afternoon. So, and then we got an hour drive going back after we pack up. But I don't know, my son is here somewhere. So we may go out and get a Whataburger after this whole thing. Churchill QLD saying something special for us Aussies to see. The big Qantas Kangaroo A380 tail at DFW. Been on it many times heading home. Such a comfort for our little country. Little country? I mean, in terms of population, not the biggest, but you got a big land down there. Very varied and interesting. And there is that tail. And, you know, it often runs late here. What can I say? I see just in front of the nose of that A380, the tail of the Fiji Airways plane. Got a United plane coming in. I'm gonna just zero in on that. Sorry for that abrupt transition. Arriving from its hub in Denver, United 2239, 737-900. With the curtain of lights from Cedar Hill, Texas in the background. Should be sharper.
United 2239, that's the high speed, southbound Echo, stay with me.
That's on the high speed, southbound Echo, we'll stay with you. 2239.
Rudy's still with us. Looks really dark out there. It is, you know, our cameras are pretty sensitive, but it's a pretty dark night out there, as you can see behind us. We park ourselves in kind of an area that's lit, so it's easier to see what we're doing, and then you can see us when need be. Chase Utter checking in from the North Atlantic Ocean. No matter what the occasion, this stream has always been a great way to wind down. Thank you, Walt. The North. Are you on a boat of some sort?
Cross runway 1 left at Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot and Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge.
Cross 18 left at Bravo.
So going back to the big A380, well, I don't see the tail of the Fiji anymore. Got another non-American Airlines plane coming in. Let's check it out. It's Delta Flight 870.
About 131 for 2. Record 78 heavy DFW ground, runway 17 right, next to a Golf, will Church Zulu.
It's an Airbus A220 making those Wookiee sounds.
VG 891 heavy, runway 17 right, next to a Golf, will Church Zulu.
It's nice you can still be out there at this time. Well, it's down to 87 degrees, Rudy. I mean, you know, we started at, what, 90? I think it was more than 90 when we started.
Delta 870, cross runway 111.
We got that nice southerly breeze coming in. Take one last look at the, can't go in too far on it because we don't have that much zoom available, but I always like to see the tail of that American Airlines classic livery there. Carlos Chavez says we've got a Korean Air 747 coming in. Let's review something. I thought DFW Founders Plaza was closed at night. No, it is not. So Korean Air Flight 8255, Korean Air Cargo, I should say, in a 747-8, which from the picture here looks like it still has the classic Korean Air livery as opposed to the new, is now about, I'd say, 3 minutes away. MiG HD, well, you can see the temp down at the bottom of the screen. So, I don't know, I guess it's all relative. If you're accustomed to being in 65-degree air conditioning, it's a little warm, but as I said before, we keep our air conditioning at our Rancho at like 78, which sounds really hot to some people, but if you get used to it, A, it saves you money, and B, it's really not that bad. Live to Fly channel says 101 degrees in Sacramento today. Woo. Just Plains Crazy is a fan of that logo. I am as well.
Make the right turn over the Zulu Bridge and then cut a ground point 65 on top.
Boats on myself, I was watching Chicago O'Hare. We have in the chat been hearing about some bad weather in the Chicago area and in the Midwest. Hope everybody's okay. Matt Simmons says heat index is 106 in Washington, D.C. today. Whoa. So ahead of the Korean Air 747, we've got American 2988 coming in from the aforementioned Chicago O'Hare. This is a plane that had been scheduled to arrive at about 7:30, so it's about 4.5 hours late. So I guess the weather had something to do with that, I would guess. So we'll get set up to bring you that shot. And then we will bring you the 747. So shrubbery time. Bosco, how are the mosquitoes? They're as big as birds in Houston. Yeah, the Houston mosquitoes are pretty legendary, but we have some contenders here as well. I have to remember to bring the insect spray next time. Well, it's 11:55, almost midnight here. We've almost exhausted our time here on June 11th, 2026. About to move on to June 12th. And so our next arrival is going to be the Korean Air Cargo 8255 from Seoul 7478. Let's review something. Says I've seen skeeters in Houston that could pick up a small house cat. I don't doubt it. All right, Queen of the Skies, and then if we get real lucky, maybe we'll get a chance to see the King of the Skies on its way to Sydney. Live to Fly channel with a $2 super chat. Small contribution to Whataburger. Well, thank you so much. Guitar player, holy cannoli, I'm late for departure. I probably missed some good catches. We had a go-around. We had I think it was an A321 coming in.
Wasn't going out. Alaska 424 DFW Tower, wind is 170 at 90, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 18 right, Alaska 424.
American 2988, Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, and where are you parking?
That's 18 left at Whiskey Mike, and we're going all the way over to the Charlie's, probably spot 42.
Roger, taxi via Foxtrot at Ground 65, top of the Alpha Bridge.
Cross runway 18 to left, Whiskey Mike, and then Foxtrot to Alpha Bridge, and then 2988.
Alaska 424, caution turbines on the heavy jet short final.
Alaska 424. Tower 13484, visual, 1 air.
Convoy 3484 DFW Tower, wind is 1709, runway 18 right, clear to land.
1 air, clear lane, Envoy 3484.
All hail the Queen. And now we're just marking time until we can see that big A380 take off. And if our recent experience is any indication, it will be taking off from the same runway that this plane just landed on, 18 right, which is not normal, but it's not unheard of. 18 left, the normal takeoff runway, has been shortened for some construction work at the south end of it. And while I imagine that the A380 could take off in the 9,200 feet available to it on 18 left, as a matter of safety and because it's got probably a very full fuel load, the A380 to Sydney, unless I'm mistaken, will be taking off on 18 right, where there's like 13,000 feet of runway available. Alaska Flight 424 is now on short final. This will be a 737-900 from Seattle on Runway DFW After Dark, and now after midnight. Flight from Seattle, 3 hours and 15 minutes. About the longest flight from any airport in the lower 48 states, I would gather, are pretty close. Will Phillips says Cathay is taxiing. Are we going to see that before we see the Qantas? Well, yes, we will. Here comes said Cathay Pacific A359 or 1000.
212 cross, new wing left, taxi via Fox, Alpha, ground point 65, top of the Alpha Bridge.
Flight 875 to Hong Kong. It's exciting. I don't see any sign of the Qantas moving yet, though.
And so we're going across 18 left at Whiskey Lima, so we're kind of missed you on that second part, so I'll get 424.
Oh, let's go 424, yes, at Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left, taxi via Fox, Alpha, ground point 65, top of the Alpha Bridge.
Foxtrot Alpha and then ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge, so I'll get 424.
It's entirely possible that the Qantas is waiting until 18 right is going to be clear of planes landing so that it won't have to be running its engines and waiting for a slot to take off. I don't know. Just guessing. Just spitballing.
Envoy local 212, wait for heavy off your left and then taxi via Zulu, hold short, runway 18 left.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Envoy 3484, you can make that left at the 90, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, and taxi via Golf to Park. Just let me know what spot you're going to.
Alright, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, Golf to Park. I'll let you know the spot here in just a second. 3484. American 1271 is 91, right?
Qantas is moving, I heard
And who is
someone
that
say.
last call?
American 1271.
American 1231, thank you. Wind is 19.
Looks like Cathay.
Actually, I lied. 160 at 8.
let's see.
Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, American 1271.
No, Cathay's coming up here.
34, we're going 110.
Envoy 3044, left on Golf to Park.
Golf to Park, 3044.
So we have seen Cathay take off on 18 right as well.
Envoy 34, I lost your paperwork. 3714, you ready? Envoy 3714, runway 17 right, taxi via the Zulu Bridge. You got a ground 25, top is Zulu.
Of course, it has a very long flight as well.
American 1271.
1231, go ahead.
We talked to Rand, they say we're cleared for Juliet Yankee entry. Can we do a North taxi tonight?
Okay, we should be able to work that out.
About 8,100 miles this one's going, or traveling.
Cathay 875, I still have a couple inbound for runway 18 left. It's going to be just a minute, but you can go ahead and cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Foxtrot and hold short runway 18 right.
Okay, so there's confirmation that Cathay's coming over to 18 right to take off, but it'll have to wait for a plane or two to land. So that's good. Get a nice close-up look at this big bird.
DFW Tower, American 2458, visual runway 18 right.
American 2458, DFW Tower, wind is 170 at 8, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear land 18 right, American 2458.
Envoy local 212, cross runway 18 left, hold short runway 18 right.
So meanwhile, Qantas is now on the move. So we'll be out of here, I don't know, in the next 10 or 15 minutes, yeah? Well, at least as far as the end of our broadcast goes. Then we'll have chat extravaganza. One of our viewers pointed out to me just a while ago that the Qantas the Airbus A350-1000 is slightly longer in dimension than the A380.
Envoy 3412, runway 18 left, shorten, get rid of the one to stop your nose and taxi via Zulu, Golf, and Whiskey Golf. American American 1894, do you have to retire? Wind is 170 at 8, runway 18 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, American 1894.
American 1271, turn to the high speed, where are you parking at?
High speed,
It's a 7-year-old A350 1000.
Sorry, as soon as I said it, I remembered. You can go ahead and make that left turn at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left.
Yeah.
Left turn on Golf, but for now hold short of Zulu. We're sharing the Zulu bridge, so maybe just a minute. I'm waiting for one to come over.
Alright, left turn Golf 8, cross 18 left, left turn Golf, so Zulu, American 1231.
Super, are you ready? On board 3714, go ahead, cut it ground at 0.65.
Thank you, Diane.
Sorry, I probably lied to you.
And Piper Flyer. Jeffrey just woke up here in Frankfurt International Airport, headed back to DFW in about 4 hours on American Flight 71. Howdy, you all plane spotters, or all you plane spotters. Jeffrey, have a great flight back. Hope you had fun over in Deutschland. There's the plane we're waiting for. Pushed back. Headed our way.
Envoy local 212, traffic 3 out cross runway 18 right, taxi, Charlie depart. Envoy 3412, you ready to go?
Looks like there's at least one, maybe two planes ahead of the Cathay.
You park in east or west side? American 2458, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Hold short, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 2458. American 1271, you can make the turn over Zulu Bridge and cut a ground 25 on top, 65 on top. American 2620, runway 18 left short and taxi via Golf and Whiskey Golf.
Bosco, love to look at the A350, but not as much as the 747. I'm with you on that. See, can we see this plane in our wide shot, I think? Yes, they're way on the left. You can see it blinking. Well, Philip, did you catch Fiji taking off? You know, I must have missed it. Did it go around to the east side? I saw the tail there, and I never saw it again.
American 2458, cross runway 18 left and taxi via Golf Park.
Yes, it did take off 8 minutes ago.
Envoy 3412, cut departure.
So I apologize for missing
1894, parking on east side.
that flight.
American 1894, turn the next high speed, Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, Fox Alpha, ground 0.65, top of the off bridge.
Alright, Whiskey Mike, clear across, Golf Alpha, point 65.
Well, if you're just joining us, you are watching, I was going to say exclusive coverage, but
direction and then
We have another
taxi
plane
runway
spotter
18
here,
right
so
via touchdown
semi-exclusive
Foxtrot
coverage of
and Whiskey
what's
Foxtrot,
happening
hold short
here
runway
at
18 left,
DFW
clear
Airport on Runway DFW After Dark. I'm Walt. We're going to wait for this plane to take off. We are going to then, and this is Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong in A350 1000. Then we will wait for Qantas Flight 8 to get here. It's down, it's about a mile and a half from us right now as it slowly makes its way here. But then it'll get here and it'll be right here just as this plane is, this A350 1000. It's going to take off on 18 right, which is the closest runway to us, where the planes usually land.
Yeah, Cathay 875, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. American 2620 is going to be just a minute for traffic off the east side.
American 2620.
This plane's itching to go. Hey, there it goes, off to Hong Kong at 12:15 a.m. on June the 12th. Plane was scheduled to depart at 10:55. So about, what, an hour and 20 minutes beyond its scheduled time.
Cathay 875, heavy cut departure.
So, boys and girls, look what we got here. The king of the skies.
American 2620, Causeway Terminal.
Sean is letting us know that Cargo Lux to Italy is on the move.
American 2620, let's take off 18 left on that B Park.
I could wait all night. Actually, but I don't know if don't know. We'll see.
No, umbrella local 716 going, hold short, runway 18 left.
Russell wants to know, why do aircraft on 18 departing on 18 right have to hold for 18 left arrivals? They don't. They have to hold for 18 right arrivals.
Stay well behind him.
Carol Ann saying hello.
761, thanks for the help. Cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, taxi Charlie first.
You are in time for Qantas.
You too, I appreciate it. American 2620, get a departure.
Short departure, American 2620.
Well, we're very glad you've maintained your connection to us tonight.
American 2688, DFW Tower, wind is 17011, runway 13 right to left.
Land on 13 right.
Salt Lake City flights, happy Friday. Well, I guess you're right about that.
Tower India, Cargo Italia, Charlie on West Cargo.
I heard the Cargo Italia pilot.
Cargo Lux Charlie, give me just a second, I got a local going to park and then I'll get you moving.
Cargo Lux Italia trying to get out of the parking, the cargo parking area. It is going to Milan. Cargo Lux Italia 747-400. That puts it within the realm of possibility of going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. But I think once we see this one go out, we're just going to have to call it a night. As I cannot sleep in tomorrow. We have an exciting delivery of a new dryer. Why it is coming 1 week after the arrival of our new washing machine, I don't know.
Qantas 8 Super, Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right. Charlie 66 Charlie Heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie, Zulu, hold short, runway 18 right.
179, and taxi close to 29.
Where's the local? Cargo to Charlie 66 Charlie Heavy, what runway 18 left shortened?
We have to respond to 1.
Chicago to Charlie 66 Charlie Heavy, you can plan runway 18 left shortened, taxi via Charlie, Yankee, hold short, runway 18 right.
Number 1 is left, the short number, taxi, hold short 1 July.
And I'm sorry, one more time on the local. American local 7 Alpha Whiskey, taxi via Golf, Zulu.
Bosco saying this is a wonderful way to wind down my 43rd birthday, June 11th. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy some Whataburger with your son. Good night after Qantas.
Bravo, and for now, hold short, runway 18 right.
Bravo, hold short, 1 right.
And we say to you,
Happy birthday to you.
American 15,
can't play the full song now, but we wish you happy birthday.
runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV part 1 is left, short, take off.
Jim Freeman, Qantas will be over my house in a few minutes. West Fort Worth, they use the usual departure. I'll walk outside and see him often.
American 2688, Bravo, cross, runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left.
Cross 1 right, Bravo, hold short. Cross 1 right.
Jeffrey loves the A380. Too bad they're no longer in production. That is kind of sad. I saw a picture the other day of well, I think there were 2 Qantas A380s that were dismantled in the American Southwest desert, I guess being used for parts. It was very sad. Crystal, gotta thank those mods. Indeed we do.
American 2688, Bravo, cross, runway
Thank you
18
for your
left, hold
thoughtfulness.
South Direct 65, top of the Alpha Bridge.
We're parking west.
Oh, even better, you can still cross runway 18 left to Bravo, and then taxi to your left on Golf Depart.
Carol Ann wants to know, how long is the flight to Sydney? Well, the answer to that question is 16 hours, well, just about 16 and a half hours on average. It is 8,500, almost 8,600 miles as the crow flies, although I don't know that a crow would be able to fly that kind of distance.
Golf, Zulu, and ground 10.65, top of the Zulu Bridge. Corner stage super on departure, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
American local 7 Alpha Whiskey, and Zulu cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Big lug is moving. We had a glitch. I think we're back. Hope we're back. King meet Queen. That was the Cargo Lux Italia plane going to Milan.
66 Charlie Heavy. Did you want the full length for runway 18 left shortened? Cargo Lux Italia 66 Charlie Heavy, roger. At taxiway Yankee, cross runway 18 right, make the left turn on Mike and hold short, runway 18 left, shortened at Whiskey Foxtrot.
You have to cross 18 right and 48 and confirm with the left on Echo and hold short Whiskey Foxtrot 18 left.
Cargo Italia 66 Charlie Heavy, affirmative. Go and make that left turn on Echo and then hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Fox.
So Cargo Lux Italia. I guess we might as well watch this take off. Looks like it's going to take off on 18 left short on its long trip to Milano.
Thank you, please. You can show runway 18 right closed.
18 right close,
18 right, the runway we just saw being used is now closed. This is Cargo Lux Flight 8. It's Flight 5004, 5004. Going to Milan, it's a 747-400, 17-year-old plane. And yeah, this will be the last one, I think. Guess we've now been on for 5 hours. Now things do kind of quiet down after this, but there are planes that come and go through the night. Here's Texas Girl. We'll go gonna watch this 747 take off. Yes. Okay. Thank you for your help tonight, Texas girl. You're gonna be busy. So doing a lot of transportation for the World Cup journalists. So we'll have fun doing that. Maybe you'll get to see something exciting. He's hungry? All right, we'll take care of him. Okay. I have a hungry son. He had a sandwich today. I didn't have a sandwich. All I had was a bagel today. So. All right, well, thank you. Safe travels to you. Texas girl, headed out. We're going to head out right after we watch this. So this plane going to take off on the 9,200 foot runway 18 left to Milano. Hey. Turn Buonanotte, Cargo Lux Italia. Well, you know, if you have to wrap up a show, give me a king and a queen any day. All right, there's me. I am about ready to wrap things up here. Thanks so much for watching. We're going to do our little musical segment here where you can, if you choose to say goodbye, we'll put you on the screen. And then we'll do our credits, and then we'll do a little chat extravaganza, and then we'll be out of here at 12:37 on Friday, June the 12th. Thanks so much to our mods, our great team of mods who hung out with us through the evening. Thanks to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you so much to our members. We got a lot of new members tonight, thanks to some gifts. Thank you for that. And thanks to everybody who took part in this one. We'll see you again soon, probably on Saturday, but we'll keep your notification bells engaged, and we will let you know when that will be. So my son and I will be off to Whataburger or someplace very soon after I pack things up. So I got to stop talking. That's what I got to do. So we will say goodnight now from Runway DFW After Dark. Let's have some music. We'll look at your comments and we'll do the credits, and then we'll have chat start again. So on Runway DFW.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
It's a blast.
Just so you know, the questions, the comments are automatically being posted by automation. So if you put something in the comments, it's going to appear on the screen.
Making you feel good.
Okay, so I didn't expire. What happened was, I got to talking with Gennaro, who is the proprietor of Metal Birds Aviation, who was streaming here tonight, just a few dozen feet away from me. Super nice guy. He was kind of picking my brain about a few things. I was talking to him about some things, and just reinforcing the fact that we're colleagues and not enemies. And so it's nice. It's nice to have friends out here who do the same thing and who are most often on the air when I'm not on. He's not usually here when I'm here. It just happened that we were tonight. So, Metal Birds Aviation. Thanks to Gennaro for his good vibes. And I'm going to finish packing up, but we're going to sign off now. Thanks. There may be somebody out there who's still watching, but at any rate, thanks for watching this broadcast. Thanks to our mods. Thanks to Mrs. Runway DFW out there, if you're still there. And we'll be back next time with you on Runway DFW. Keep your notification bell engaged, and we'll see you soon.